Good morning, everyone. Happy Friday. Today we're going to be playing with some more Blade Vortex Crab Totems. That's a thing that we found out doesn't really work, but we're going to try and keep making it work as we finish out the campaign, get Phantasm buffs and good stuff there. Well, how's it going, Aqua, Renald, Disco? Welcome in, everyone. Exciting day of Path of Exile coming. Lots of stuff to experiment with. How's it going, Turtle Compressor? Welcome in. Yeah, let's get this going. Greetings, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to episode 12 of my journey through Group Self-Found Curse of the Allflame League. Last time I started leveling a Reliquarian using EK and Blade Vortex Totems to try and make crab totems, which we've started to test out a bit as I got to level 58 and put the crab staff on. So it's kind of weird how it works. I'll explain it as we jump in, but before we do so, remember that this channel runs on likes and subscribers from viewers like you. Hello, Abby, Chrome, welcome in. Alright, so last time, I was able to put on the Crustacean's Call. Socketed spells are supported by level 20 Crab Totem, which means they can, like, follow me around and stuff. And here we've got Blade Vortex, currently critical strike support, added fire damage, faster casting, Fizz to lightning support, and crit damage, because we were trying to test things with this. Hey, there's a passive point here.
Bring me back something.
Is there a passive point here? Yes.
There is nothing else.
Well, cool.
Hello. Watch yourself.
Let's get this cleaned up a bit. Let's go to Lunar's Concourse. I want to see how you figure this one out so I can follow. Tried, but couldn't bear the stupid AI. Yeah, we'll see. So what's currently going on here, I can make these crab totems that will use Blade Vortex. Seems cool. Blade Vortex totems, they can move if they need to. But there's an issue, as it looks like they're ramping up stages of Blade Vortex, right? But the hit rate actually isn't increasing, even though the visual looks like they are casting more and more Blade Vortex on the totems. We figured out what this was. Totems use your character stats. So if I have a 10-stack Blade Vortex, the crab totems, regardless of how many stacks of Blade Vortex they have, will do hits based on the max stacks of my Blade Vortex. Which is really weird, to say the least, but... So if I ramp up all the stages of the Blade Vortex and keep them up myself, sure. Now the crab totems actually get hit rate. This was happening the entire time we played on this yesterday. Every time I used Blade Vortex totems, they were only getting one stack of blades out, regardless of what it visually looked like. So, yeah, that's awkward. It's very strange, because I can run around my own Blade Vortex, sure, I can kill stuff, right? Well, I wanted to throw down the crab totems and let them do their thing. But it's so weird that I actually have to ramp up my own Blade Vortex for them to actually be able to deal damage. And they can't actually deal damage if I have the Blade Vortex stacks. Like, I don't know that this actually should work this way. It's something. The whole premise is really cool with the crab totems, but then I have to ramp up my own so that they can actually, and they can actually finally kill something. Want to try the one that casts only one Blade Vortex? Yes, we have one set aside already. So yeah, we're gonna try something a little different here with it because that's so awkward. Like, I can make that work. Like, I haven't wanted to be using Blade Vortex myself on top of things. So I would love to have my EK back in here and be using this alongside my totems, but it's not going to work because then the totems are just going to have one stack of Blade Vortex and it's not going to do any damage. To give a real numerical example to what I'm talking about with it, we can pull up POB. So here in POB, Blade Vortex with 0 blades, hit DPS 1054 for the totems. This current tree right where we're at. I change this to 10 blades, hit DPS is 17,000. It is 17 times higher damage with 10 blades. So it's actually pretty important that we get those blades. We just originally thought that the cast speed of the totems would be the factor there, and it's... What are they doing? What are they doing? Actually, though, what is that? And they actually are getting some kind of damage out now, because we put them in a 7 link, and... Wow, the AI on it is pretty abysmal. What are they doing? Like, actually, what are these totems even doing? Look at this. There's an enemy here. Totems. Yeah. Right. Alright, so let's do a search here. Blade Vortex of the Scythe. Go grab this.
Ever the profligate,
Return soon, yes?
Taken a vow of poverty, have you?
I've got some wealth
Okay,
for you.
so with this, the spell creates a swarm of ethereal blades, which briefly orbit an area around you, dealing damage every 0.6 seconds to all enemies in their radius. Deals a lot more damage, way higher effectiveness of added damage, can have up to 1 active spinning blade. That's at level 12. 0.2 meters to radius. This says 1.6 meters to radius. Okay, so we're just going to swap this Blade Vortex of the Scythe in and see if this does better. And then maybe I won't need to actually use Blade Vortex. Maybe. So, let's... Oh. Expensive. Oh, they're much bigger. Oh. That's pretty sick. It doesn't last as long, and they gotta be able to cast another one, but this actually functions. Oh, that's gonna be really cool once we can, like, get them functioning. They're big enough that that can work. There we go. Yeah, it's more along the lines of what we're trying to get to happen. So, Cast time of 1.2 seconds. And then with the totem, we do got some cast speed on it. Spell has less cast speed. But the duration is 1.28 seconds currently on it. Cast time says 0.66, so I would like them to keep it up permanently. But, I mean, it's finally working. They can't cast until the old one's depleted. I mean, it was depleted for quite a while before they cast another one. Okay, so now let's go back to multiple totems instead of the crit strike chance. That's just because crabs are dumb. Fair, I guess. Alright, now I don't have enough mana to cast this. Oh, lovely. Okay, put inspiration in. Dang it. Stop slandering crabs. The AI buff is really good on them. It might have been for your freeze pulse crabs, but my Blade Vortex crabs are... I don't know. Well, if I use multiple totems, I can have more of them. And that will help. But yeah, they do seem to kind of be dumb. Ah. It is pretty good. So still stacking duration seems solid there. Ah. I wish they would just like actually run around while the thing's going off. And actually do something with it. But right now, like they just kind of stand there. They're not aggressive at all. Okay, well, we got more passives. Let's think stack more duration on this. Huh. Okay. Next thing. Carcass Jack is level 62. One level away from Carcass Jack. That'll be more AoE. And more damage. And a 6 link from me. Okay. You know what? What about Blood Dance? Lowers cast speed per frenzy charge, but gives life regen, gives me frenzy charge on kill. Gonna put that on. Probably the play is focusing more on totem damage, spell damage, whatnot. The faster they kill, the faster they move. Maybe we'll keep tinkering here. We get one more level, and then things change even more. So let's try and go after Dusk. And then I will go do EK, but use the... We get the next lab done. We get phantasms doing stuff, giving us extra damage. So the damage will ramp really hard once we can get the next lab. Sure. Still going in here. And there's some stairs. this is pretty cool. I wish they would actually function the way that I think we kind of thought they would, and so much that they would actually ramp the Blade Vortex charges themselves. Like, I understand why they don't, because they take the player stats, but it's weird. Just the way that it functions. Holy mana cost on these crab totems. That's pretty... Yikes. Oh, and then I got a poacher's mark for extra damage. But I guess it would seem that we're not getting frenzy charges if the totems kill stuff. Ooh. Alright, keep going. Like, they have to get to an enemy before they're even going to start casting that Blade Vortex. They have to arrive at the target. And then they'll think about casting it. But they were doing 0 damage yesterday. They're actually killing things. It's just weird. We also still have this helmet on that gives extra damage as chaos against cursed enemies. I mean, it looks really, really cool when there are a bunch of them going. I don't think all 5 are actually getting it off. Okay. It did the thing. It actually did the thing.
The moon.
Loris Temple. Here, do an always attack without moving. Maybe that's part of my issue with it. Oh, of course, we get the invulnerable enemy thing. Whoa, 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 whoa. Some more. Level all that stuff up. Sure. Yeah, so orb. We're getting it off. Oh yeah. Oh, another one. Level 62. We're getting more duration. So when they cast it, it lasts longer. Yeah, get him. It's still pretty much just faster for me to run around with EK and kill stuff. Get them. Yeah, but they can do it. They can do it. Alright, let's go get the chest piece. Marcus Jack. For my EK. Handed Fire. Arcane Surge. Fizz to Lightning. Crit Strikes, and the Summon Phantasms. Well, how's it going, Fabian? Put that there. Resistance is not perfect. But 49% AoE, 46% area damage. Check the belt. No. I guess we can't use shield now.
Good luck.
Alright, so now we made them even bigger. Let's get them out. Oh, they ran out. Sure. Keep making new totems. There's a rogue exile. There was a rogue exile. Is it me? His damage seems a little low. Did you see it yesterday? It actually kills things now. Yesterday, they were more of a distraction from actually using EK to kill things. Okay. Kill Dawn. And the damage is coming. We just gotta be able to make it through the lab. Which we might be able to make it through lab. Right now. Maybe. Risky, but possibly. What do you think? Should we try? Should we try and just do lab? And then have tons of damage? It's not about the damage, it's about fashion. Gets block on staff first. And the staff does have block on it. There's spell block there. Level 62 Merc Lab sounds fun. Yeah, seems fun. It's gonna make my damage go crazy. I even believed in the turtle build, which was not great in the end. I made it to level 90 with that turtle build. Like, I did make it do something. This is gonna be better than that was. I didn't look at the map. It is at this point that I should probably be using Blade Vortex myself since I have the Carcass Shack on instead of EK. What do we got here? Yeah, okay, this works. Okay. I am still leveling the Clarity. Just keep moving. What is back here? Oh, that's the... Oh, I guess... Blade Vortex of the Scythe, level up. That's more damage. Next essence you hit will be killed instantly. Sure, that's fine. Ooh. Crabs look cool. You give me that, though? That definitely are. I mean, it is really cool when you give the crabs EK. And then they actually do something. Watch this. Oh, there's enemies. Oh, shoot the enemies. Whoa. Like, That functions much better. Basically, the targeting range for BV is just bad. Yeah. Yep. If it's a spike backs, go for EK.
The weary traveler
But
to the end of the path.
we have a replica Dragon's Flight for Blade Vortex. So maybe don't go for EK. Instead, go for Blade Vortex. Yeah. Yeah.
The essence of an empire must be shared equally amongst all of its citizens.
Alright, well, crab totems. I got him marked. I want to ramp up my own Blade Vortex here.
Give no cause to ascend too quickly.
What I get for trying to do stuff myself. Should have just moved and let the totems do it. We'll try again. Can't believe they got us to play minions.
Justice will prevail.
Minions are actually a bit better because they have aggressive or like defensive modes they can be in. And the crabs are just not aggressive. Like really bad minions. Unless you want to do your ranged. I feel like if they're ranged, it's fine. They're just pretty bad at the Blade Vortex. Learn your inmate weapon build. Heating up to do Uber soon? Nice. Sounds good. Well, I probably could just focus on doing this myself. It's crazy how much smoother it goes if I just run around with my own Blade Vortex. Just not as fun, though. The whole Blade Vortex army is pretty cool, I think.
The weary traveler draws close to the end of an empire must be shared equally amongst all of its citizens.
Alright, we got all of them out.
Strike with fidelity.
Yeah, not slash me this time. I'm paying attention. Nice.
You
Okay,
are
there we go.
inexhaustible.
Haha.
The sovereign leech leaves but a husk for its descendants.
I should have looked at the map. I'm gonna go back and look at the map. Okay, one path out. Sure. Titanic Scarab. Definitely gonna need some mana cost efficiency. And let's go 228, filter 1. Yeah. Does Poacher's Mark? Yeah, it does count as a curse. A mark is a curse. And make sure I'm still getting this Dodre's scored damage. Where are we at here? Okay, 2 ways out of this. I think I want the left path, so go up here. Go left. Whatever this path is, I think is the correct one. Does Convocation pull crabs to you? I've been told no. Oh, this didn't actually go the way I wanted. Oh well. Fine. We'll be here now. I think you can warp them to you if you get far enough away from them, but... I'm not going to have any problems getting Phantasms up if I'm using Blade Vortex. They aren't minions, so it shouldn't work. I've been told it doesn't work by people who are actually playing with crab totems.
When the time
Alright, trial number 2.
an emperor strikes without hesitation. An emperor is only as efficient to entertain.
What are we dealing with here? Lieutenants. Okay, totems. Totems. Ramping. Mark. Ooh. I'm just gonna kill this thing.
No two battles are alike.
Ow. Kill this thing too.
Resilience.
Ah.
Only one of your lessons was completed, Ascendant.
Lightning damage hurt me a little bit in here. Resistance is not all the way there. But I can win this. Big upgrades. I probably needed to go right there. That's screaming like some silver door thing. I also don't want inspiration being linked. That needs to be replaced with an empower, I think. Okay. Go. Alright, there's something up here. What we got? Maybe if I can go the other way. Okay, here we go. 3 ways out, I want the middle. I think I know where it'll be here. Go right 1 tile. First time I can turn left. Oh. Frozen a little bit. Alright. Go this way. Yep.
An aspirant can afford to be promised.
Oh, we get to keep this?
The Empire awaits you with open jaws.
Nice. I got to bring the actual shrine with me.
You are condemned.
Don't slash me. Oh, he worked me though. Kill him.
You are
He's dead. Run! We out. Bonus treasure keys. We were looking for bases in the Temple last League before that. I can't remember why. I was trying to get level 86 bases to use in the Recombinator. Alright, we ascend. Passive point. And then each summoned phantasm grants you Phantasmal Might. Spell physical damage. There it is. Okay. Then I could get Blood Siphon. Could also get Soul Siphon. No, we get Skill Effect Duration. So now when they cast it, it lasts 1.67 seconds. Okay. So now I'm going to have to build up the Phantasms. But now I'm getting extras. Spell damage. Now I got 9 Phantasms out. And I'm doing a ton more damage. Level 63. But the totems will also get all that extra damage. So let's grab this. There is reduced or increased mana cost efficiency in here. Let's go for that. Alright, but yeah, now rare. Got the Phantasms out. Cool. I think even though the Blade Vortex of the Scythe works, like, I don't think this is going to function. Like, I don't think you're going to be able to rely on this to do anything. So, good morning, Viking. Welcome in. Alright. Get them summoned. Here we go. Solaris Lunaris. Mark. Get over here. Make more totems. Okay, boss dead.
Solaris.
So it does have damage with the Phantasms. And then this zone with Blade Vortex. It's pretty good. Okay, let's get totems. Go. Like, I can't stand here and say, hey, go fight that stuff. They just don't. They don't actually use the skill. Like, and I will have to be hitting as well if I'm going to summon the Phantasms. I have a pretty good feeling this is going to turn into EK crabs. it's going to get there, and we're gonna switch this to like EK. Just to like combat the incompetence of the crab totems. They can do it. Just whether or not they will. They don't focus where you click. Yeah, they just kind of follow behind me, and that's not what I need. I need them to be like skitterbots and run ahead of me. Like I want these things on the Skitterbot AI. Like charge at whatever is anywhere close. Let's put Summon Phantasm in place of the Inspiration. So I can stop summoning the Phantasms, so let them go. There's tons of Fizz spells you can convert. Doesn't have to be EK. Yeah, but EK has more synergy on this Ascendancy. Because I can get the extra chain. I can get this Gloomfang. Projectiles that have chained gain 20% of non-chaos as extra chaos. Skills chain additional time. And then combine that with... Where's my Awakened Chain? Maybe it's sitting on my previous character. Have a greater chain support that I could use with the EK as well. There's definitely Bladefall, Bladeblast stuff we could potentially get into. Alright. Alright, so now they're going to spawn their own Phantasms. The Phantasms warp to me better than the totems do. Yeah, I need way more mana recovery for this. Hey, why were they casting right there? Like when they cast, like whatever they're fighting dies. They actually have to cast. I'm trying to let them do it though. I wish I could use the normal Blade Vortex, because, like, the idea is that they'd have so much duration, like, they'd be able to ramp it and run around, and, like, cast while they're moving. Oh, the whole concept. That's only 6 quality Berserk. I mean, it works. It does work. It does have that going for it. And the gym just leveled up. Level 64. Where does this go now? Oh, right. We're getting mana cost efficiency. What was the issue with regular Blade Vortex again? I can explain. We'll take regular Blade Vortex in here. So now I'm making normal Blade Vortex totems. Like, they're starting to do damage, right? Like, there's 5 of them. They're not dealing near the damage that they were, right? But even though they're visibly gaining stages, they're not gaining stages. They're not going to get the extra hit rate unless I have a Blade Vortex, because totems use your stats, your character's stats, rather than theirs. Even though they're ramping the stacks, you can visibly see all the stacks on their Blade Vortex, it means nothing. If I have my own Blade Vortex, ramped to 10 stacks, now, regardless of the number of stacks the totems have, they will be hitting as if though they had 10. Because the totem's number of stacks on their Blade Vortex matters on my stacks of Blade Vortex for them to be able to actually deal the damage. Which is weird. So... What if... with the Blade Vortex of the Scythe, this giant one they get out, what if I have stages of Blade Vortex on that? What if, like, I cheated the hit rate? No, it doesn't look like it does. It still is, though, 0.6 with that. Has to be somewhere in the code that totems, no matter what, always count as your stats with stacks active. Yeah. Could be a game style too. Just keep Blade Vortex on you with Unleash. Yeah. And then I could have a setup for Evolve Blade Vortex as well. But yeah, they won't like go out of their way to go target any of these enemies. Like, I have to walk past an enemy, get them to stop at the enemy so they can attack it. Played Warp Totems before and the damage didn't seem right but manageable, so they also had to have not used your stacks. Probably the case. And let's stay in store. Oh, forgot the portal. This is really weird. But okay. So let's consider Righteous Fire Totems as well. When they charge up and release a not Righteous Fire, Flame Blast. When Flame Blast totems charge up and release a like big Flame Blast, do they not get the charges from that? Or if you have a Flame Blast totem and then you sit with another Flame Blast channeled to max stacks, does that like give them like 6 times the damage? Just by having one at max stacks? How does that work? Because I'm pretty sure the totems will charge the stacks and get the big damage boost off that.
We are friends now.
Could easily try with the Incinerate skill. Yeah, that has stages as well. Red Beast. Maybe it's also just for some stage skills. See, that's... Well, it might have been a workaround added for Flame Blast. Since they fully channeled the Flame Blast, it's been done before. Yeah, like there might be a coded exception for Flame Blast. And maybe that should be the case for Blade Vortex Totems as well. Because the Blade Vortex Totems definitely will ramp their stacks up, because you get a visible difference in how the skill looks. It just doesn't give the damage. Could be that the skill to give the player a buff / stack are the issue, not channeling skills themselves. Or maybe it just works differently with channeled skills. Winter Orb's channeled skill. This isn't a channeled skill. I think that stacks and stages are different. Yeah. But I really should be able to... Like, I want them to be able to ramp up the damage on their own Blade Vortex. And currently they don't. Unless... This spell creates ethereal blades which orbit in an area around you, dealing damage every 0.6 seconds to all enemies in their radius. As more blades are added, the damage becomes greater and more frequent. More damage for each spinning blade, hit rate for each spinning blade. Winter Orb gives you stacks, though. I mean, this is... number of spinning blades. It really should, though. Like, it really should count the stacks on the totem. Like, it should count those stacks. I played Warp Totem this league. Totem had their own stacks from what I've seen. Totems can channel. I think since they don't have the buff icon on top, the buff icon is on your character, not inherent to your spell skill. Yeah. So it's a mechanical problem with how Blade Vortex works when trying to get it to interact with the crab totems. And it's not just the crab, like totems. Like if I had this on normal totems, the same thing happens. They just don't move. They just don't deal damage unless I have the Blade Vortex blades around me. Definitely should count them, but I can see how it would get messed up with how the character versus spell stack stages are split. Yep. The stacks on the totem doesn't show how many stacks the skill has. Yeah, instead it shows me like... I mean, it shows me the number of them, but... But yeah, the phantasms went after and like, oh, we're gonna try and attack.
You confused. Let's prove that the Syndicate has the might to make right.
My head still hurts.
So the Blade Vortex of the Scythe like gets around it.
Just
Bye-bye.
I like you.
Bad! You're bad! You kill so good, Exile. Quick and splatty.
Hunting fragments, nice.
Well, this sounds hard too.
The problem, as I see it, is that it's not a channeling skill. If it was a channeling skill, it wouldn't work with the crab totems. So if it was a channeling skill, we wouldn't have even been able to attempt this. Oh. Oh. So we don't have the problem if it only has one stack anyways. This means you can self-cast and unleash Blade Vortex focused on duration, cast speed, and link the crabs with only damage supports. True. Like if we went with the normal Blade Vortex and just tried to make that work. And most of the time I run around killing things with my own Blade Vortex. Managing Blade Vortex yourself and totem summoning sounds like pain. Constant resummoning of crabs is pain enough. Yeah. I think there's probably more damage potential in the normal Blade Vortex. Because at least that'll stay out. Like, these kind of go for a second and then stop, and then we gotta wait for them to decide they want to do something again. Like is happening right here. And like, they have to walk up and be touching. Like, they have to walk to here before they're gonna cast the Blade Vortex. It doesn't like... They could cast it right here, and the enemy be up here, and they have enough range to hit it. But it just... These, crab totems are just got a mind of their own. There's 4 of them out here. There was one go off. Oh, like they have to walk to where they're touching something before they will use the skill, and that's a problem. More damage equals better crab. Like more damage isn't going to change the fact that they have to go stand on top of the enemy.
Even better with a weapon than with words.
Like that's not going to change.
I'm afraid
The price of failure.
Ah,
Death is not. I'll only tell you.
you should have given them. You're a smart one, Exile.
They have to TP to you after a certain distance as well. Yep. But if they could go off, if they could cast the Blade Vortex within the range of what they could hit with it, this would work really, really nicely, I think. But the fact that they won't cast until they're up in the face of the enemy, it just... ick. I only wanted to play Blade Vortex Crab Totems. Didn't work. Abandoned build. Yeah, something weird. Yeah, and I damn. I didn't even get the waypoint. Alright, yeah, go get that, go kill that thing. Totems. Kill the rare totems, kill the... It's like... More damage doesn't fix that. Does if GGG makes them affected by aggressive minion support, all would be good? Yeah. As far as the Blade Vortex goes. Like, there's still the example, I can just put EK in here instead. And now they're gonna be EK totems, and look, they just oh, they're in range of the target? They shoot at it? Oh. Well, I mean, that seems pretty good. So there's the obvious issues with Blade Vortex totems. But Blade Vortex of the Scythe doesn't work very well either because of their, like, trigger to use the cast is, like, when they're touching the enemy.
You can.
Oh,
You did it.
have you ever heard?
Be careful.
They're taking the dagger.
Farewell.
Well, it took.
Take care.
Can you also Blade Blast the EKs from crabs? Okay, Blade Blast is something I've not messed with.
I've got some wealth for you.
We got other things we can try here. Grab me a Blade Blast, and got Blade Falls. These need to be leveling for right now. Put the Blade Blast in this. Okay. Have you tried Blade Vortex? Yeah, we've been playing with that. It works, but they won't cast it unless they get on top of the enemy. So now we're trying to see. Yes, I can blow up those blades. I can't see those blades, though. I don't know, like, where, like, this just casts a skill, whether there's blades there or not. Are they actually leaving lingering blades? I don't know if EK does that. Here, I'll put the Blade Vortex of the Scythe back in. So, the way this works, they have to walk up to an enemy before they cast it. So, they can get in range, but they are not going to cast it until they get up in the enemy's face. And, like, this is with AoE on the tree and the Carcass Jack on. Like, they can actually kill things, but they're not touching this enemy, so then it's not going to cast. So, that kind of makes it unplayable for me. Like, it just doesn't function as a good skill. Transfigured EK leaves blades, normal one doesn't? Okay. Bladefall Crab Totems. Only that looks nice? It does, actually. You can also use Bladefall to chart this on level 1 with your AoE investment. I mean, they can actually kill stuff with this, and they can actually cast this from range. And then, if they're gonna make it rain with those, like, I can have a setup for a massive Blade Blast. Like, this seems the coolest thing that we've checked out. Like, EK is cool and all. This seems awesome. That's the whole concept of this. If they're gonna be raining Blade fall on a boss, and I can just, like, blow up blades underneath it. Seems you don't even need Blade Blast except during bossing. Exactly. And that's something I would use myself. And I like how that's functioning. Okay. More mana cost reduction. How about a boss? Get the Blade Vortex Totems and I Blade Blast. We might have actually found the build, guys. You could also put Bladefall and Blade Blast into the staff. They alternate. They don't? Okay. Blade Blast does insane damage if you can blow up 50 blades. Well, they drop a lot. And like, I still leveling this thing up. Alright, round 2 of this boss. I mean, this does a lot of damage. Don't forget to change your amulet at some point. Yeah. We'll get there.
Daughter!
Can you summon 3?
Rest, my child. Be free from
Blade Fall Totem and 2 Blade Blast Totem? Both gems are in the staff? We can try that. Drop the faster casting. Okay. So then Blade Fall, Blade Blast. Okay, we got some of each.
a mother's key.
Yeah. Let's try it.
She wasn't your daughter.
This is gonna be hard to manage. Typically, the issue with Bladefall Blade Blast builds was the clear, since Bladefall has a long cast time, but looks like the Crab Totems fix that. I think so. Alright, summon 2 of these, 2 of these. So this is Bladefall and Blade Blast crabs. I think it works much better having the all of it on the one. Like they're all doing Bladefall and then I come in with the big Blade Blast. Try self-casting Bladefall and Totems Explode? Like, that's not going to do much because we're not going to have many blades. They're going to detonate every blade that hits the ground. I can't cast the blades near as fast as they can. And then spell cascade it. I don't know. I really like the idea of the crabs running around and just like, and then I can like blow up insane amount of blades like every time I press the button. We could give spell cascade to the crab totems too. Direct Chimera.
Little boy, crude choice.
Isn't there a Blade Blast that doesn't care about learning your blades? I think so. There's a Blade Blast of dagger detonation. It gets its damage based on your dagger. For this, I don't think we need the duration scaling. Like, totem duration is quality of life. And I can just go off it. Blade Blast unloading also doesn't care. I mean, this is seeming really cool.
Now it's my turn to delve into.
Could maybe give them conk effect. Like, that would kind of defeat the purpose of all the AoE, though, wouldn't it? Maximum 40 lingering blades can be left in the ground. Quality gives an extra volley. The thing is, like, level 7 Blade Blast, level 4 Bladefall currently. Maybe Spell Cascade.
Sold something while you were gone? Ahoy there!
What do we sell? Sold 13 more items. You want to have even less visual clarity? Try Bladefall of Volleys. I would have to get that though. We're probably past the point that I need to separate my currency for the leveling run. Probably reset this all back up. Gems. Flask. And unique. Blade Blast is extra radius. It's probably going to keep gaining radius. Both these also have the 10% crit. So currently have the Phantasms in the Bladefall as well. So they're just doing that on their own. They get the Phantasms out. Inspiration is bad. Put the Empower in there. On the Bladeblast, it's got crit chance. It probably needs to have crit damage.
Hail, Godslayer.
We want Cascade. Spell Cascade instead of faster casting. Try that. Drop Arcane Surge, or move Arcane Surge into Frostblink. And the Poacher's Mark, and the Flame Wall. Power, added fire, fizz the lightning, crit damage. Alright, maybe put the crit chance in there too for now. The Bladeblast. They're not just going to cast it, though, to test. Okay, so now we got Spell Cascade in there. Like, at least they use this skill from range. So it's really not just like a projectile versus AoE skill thing, because they can do this from range. Just like Blade Vortex has terrible like AI for the cast. I just have to remember to keep summoning more totems. I get it. Which is really cool. Oh, yeah, we need to summon more. And then, if I don't have the Bladefall totems doing their thing, we're not spawning the phantasms. Cascade can't support totems. You're right. It wasn't doing anything. Okay, faster casting's back. Jim is leveled up again. Spell Echo, maybe? Like, do we need more blades? I think mostly I need more levels and more AoE. They got the mark there. I mean, it's working pretty well.
Nothing good ever comes from Trathus.
Spell Echo would mean you'd only cast them once, right? You only have to cast them once for all four? I don't think so. No. Spell Echo can't support totem skills either? Okay. You couldn't do this normally without having to replace your Bladefall totems wherever you go. Get wrecked, boss. That mark on the boss for so even more fizz damage. GG.
My love.
Seems damage really good compared to earlier with Blade Vortex. Yeah. And we even tested Blade Vortex with the Phantasmal Might as well.
Beautiful for this ugly.
If they would continuously cast the Blade Vortex of the Scythe, there might be some hope in saving it, but they don't. It's a totem AI issue. And then Blade Vortex with its own issue. Well, I think we're moving on to Bladefall, Bladeblast. And I'm gonna update the title. Bladefall, Bladeblast. Crab Totems. Same for YouTube. Bladefall, Bladeblast, Crab Totems. What does the tooltip say with 10 phantasms? I don't know. I can only have 9 phantasms currently. Need to keep leveling.
You might. Oh, you're not. You killed.
And now I don't know if I need the duration scaling stuff. I might be able to spec out of that completely. We've gotten this crit stuff. But what does it say with Phantasmal Might? Well, what would that change? Do I want to get spell suppression, maybe? I need to figure out how to survive on this. Here, let's get more life.
And so here we.
Staff block, yeah, it's also something.
Time to study this place. I could advance science 1,000 years.
Phantasmal Might, it doesn't, I don't understand what having 10 stacks of this would do compared to 9. It doesn't tell me anything. The tooltip in general, you don't have Phantasmal Might. Oh, you're looking at damage numbers. Well, the Phantasms last quite a while. Alright, my Bladeblast tooltip is 4.2k. I'd like to see all 9. Okay, with 9, is it 21? And that's without frenzy charges, which I can actually get. It says 23.8. Like the Bladefall itself can kill. So yeah, Phantasmal Might is very good. Bladefall leveled up again. What is the zone doing? I still gotta wait for them to get close enough to want to cast. I get too far ahead of them. First treasure. Bladeblast level up. Hello, so you pivoted? Indeed. We tested a lot of things. Right now it seems like Bladefall Bladeblast is probably the coolest thing I've got going on. Crab Totems still be Crab Totems though. They've got their oddities to them. Gained a level. Is the idea to use the helmet to have 22 phantasms? Yep. You already did Merc? I did. You played Bladefall Bladeblast Poison version 2 years ago. Remember correctly, you want Bladefall on a low level? Why would you? Like, for mana cost maybe, but like I'm just summoning the totems and I don't have to worry about big mana cost for that. I don't need the duration. Let's go on a journey. Oh, there's life. Here, there's cost efficiency there too. Okay, hold up. All you care about is the blades, not the damage. Yeah. Low level keeps mana cost low. I do need the crabs to kill things, though, if I want them to get phantasms out. And against rare uniques, they're going to hit enough times to get the phantasms out. With the Bladefall. Especially if I got a faster casting in there. I was gonna do something, brain just lost it completely. Yeah, I remember. Regret orbs. Drop all of this. For this. Drop these. Add that. Then attack block with Withering Staff. Okay, that's 1 point off there. You have a fizz wheel? Yeah, I just spec'd these notes like less than a minute ago. This is mostly for fizz dot stuff. Not like crazy. I think these ones are better. But this is also like crush and ignore PDRs, so I have these over here for that. Like, I need to get out of Path of Savant. Maybe route through here, take, like, all of this. I get spell suppression, maybe. But we also need more block. Block can get power charges from this. Only 10% attack block currently from that. There's no attack block on the staff. More crabs. Yeah, I would like it if the Bladefall totems can kill stuff. I don't really believe spell suppression is the way. Block all the way. Yeah, if I can get the block cap, then it's definitely good. I know how I can get a lot more damage real quick, actually. See, put on Ming's heart. Jewels with staff block? Yeah, that's a possibility. Need to try get power charges somehow. Staff block is all on the left. There's a bunch up at the top too, up here. I think there's something in here. Yeah, staff there. Something here. There's crit right there. Lots of jewels. Chavrone. We ran out of crab totems. Sure. The next, like, big thing is when I get to level 84, I think it is, and can put on the helmet to make more phantasms. The staff mastery with 60% crit multi, always active for totems. If you don't hit it all. If you haven't dealt a crit recently, yeah, I'm going to be using the Bladeblast, though. I want the crit there. The gain Unholy Might? No, probably don't want that. I'll have to work on it. Hardest part at the moment is making sure all of the crab totems actually stay out. Okay, not doing the breach. We're gonna go fight Maligaro. Wait. Where did that stuff come from? I didn't have a delirium mirror. Oh, the breach. The breach ended. Okay. Run around and the blades come falling behind me. Oh, you didn't want to die? Okay. Oh, rare? Blow it up. Dodre. Hold down the Bladeblast. GG.
At last.
Okay. Totems out. I got the mark, and we blast. Oh, boss ran away again. Ba-boom.
Now we have everything we need to face Katana.
Sure?
Well, ready to go? Well, time and tide wait for no man.
The price.
Act 10.
Remember, we do this. For
We got something happening now.
Remember, we do this for freedom.
You there, Exile.
Make more crab totems.
Services once more. Help me.
Oh, there's a boss. Ba-boom. Oh, make more totems. Sometimes it's easier to just spawn new totems than to wait for them to catch up. I love that I don't have to pay the mana cost, though, on all of the Bladefalls. If you're doing Spellslinger, you'd have to pay for it. If you were doing Arcanist brands for the Bladefall, you'd have to pay for it, but all I have to do is spawn the totem. Huh. There's a lot of fun MTX for Bladefall as well. We'll have to look at that at some point.
Come on now, don't go all day.
Yeah, we're gonna be able to double the number of phantasms, which like doubles the flat damage that I'm adding.
What have they done to you? This nightmare must be put to an end.
It is very green. Also, how goes the leveling? It's going really well now that I pivoted off of the Blade Vortex. Which I could go through that 100 times, like the decision will always remain the same. Blade Vortex totems just do not function well for a variety of issues. So if I can get the blades grouped up enough together, and then enough AoE on the Bladeblast, like this stuff can shotgun. Right? Is the like idea there? I like the idea of that. Conk effect on, like, I'm wondering, like, well, it's like, how necessary is the cartridge check? Well, we could put Conk effect on the totems instead of the faster casting. Sounds like you timed it well. What skill is this green rain? It is Bladefall. They are blades going into the ground, and they can linger, and I can detonate them with Bladeblast, which I can cast myself, currently. Then you're scaling AoE on one side and decrease it on another. Yeah. Well, the thing is, I want the AoE for the Bladeblast. Which is the Bladeblast. I can just kill stuff with that. And my crab totems are firing Bladefall blades all over the place. So that I can do that. More AoE on Bladeblast, less AoE on Bladefall for more overlay. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I wanted a boss killer for my next build, and this is seeming like it could be a boss killer. Level 68. I'm not sure how much the loss in the faster casting is going to hurt the cast rate of them, but I mean, with 5 totems, should be fine. Another point, we've got attack block, we're building a staff. Damage with hits and ailments with staff attacks. Well, that puts me at 20 attack block. So a long way to go there. I'm not going to have the other defenses to like make glancing blows a good option for this. Bladeblast level. Kaboom. Keep an eye on the number up here. Oh, we're at 10 phantasms now. That's good. Knock effect would be a nice damage boost. And like no matter what, as long as they're going off with the blades at all, they're putting blades down for me to detonate. Bit of a random question, but will you go full Fizz to Ellie conversion? Or stay with Fizz on Ellie? I don't know if I want to do 100% conversion. I like the idea of just getting past all physical damage reduction through this. But damage is extra is a really big source of scaling, so we're going to be getting elemental damage and chaos damage and... Oh yeah. I remember it's something else. Can't use it to level 69. Alright. Well, Ming's Heart, that's a ton of damage. And then we can make it even crazier as well. Noxious. Chaos damage. Yeah. Physical is extra chaos. Tons of it. That's coming soon. You try damage is extra, keep the increase the phys. Yeah, that's what I think as well. Oh, and I used the portal. And I messed up. Even if you convert to phys, it also works. Yeah. Well, I'm converting 50% to lightning right already on both of these, and then I've got hatred plus added fire damage and the Herald of Ash, so I'm getting some of all elements out with it. But I have no intention of using Brimstone gloves and going full like cold conversion. Probably gonna need the glove slot for resistances and stuff. If I want to be using the Phantasm helmet. Mana infused staff can get more lightning damage, some block and spell block. Okay, there's block there. It's a 30% mana reservation though. Don't need the charts. It is very satisfying. Trinity might be good then. Maybe. Oh, there goes Avarius. Oh, we lost the totems. Okay. It's not hard to get it going again, though.
Bannon.
Alright, Flask, sure.
For freedom.
We want
Godslayer.
Conk Effect. This one. More area damage. Okay. So replace the faster casting. Yeah, Fizz Lighting and added fire damage with Hatred. Herald of Ash. A lot of Fizz extra already. It's working really well. Unholy Trinity Exceptional Gem would go hard. Trinity doesn't work for totems. Maybe. Oh, I didn't talk to the guy. Well, we'll do it after I run back over here. Only a time save if you remember to not make another portal. Having Onslaught would be really good. That would affect the cast speed of the totems. I mean, it's still really nice coverage with the Conk Effect. If it's going to mean more close blades for me to go ham on bosses. I think that's a good play. Alright, they got the Getting the phantasms up, entering the new zone, getting it all going takes a second. I don't need to worry as much about crit necessarily on them. Imagine having the, like, weapon set passives for this. Like, have the soul rest on the offhand and just, like, swap it and get all the phantasms and then still have the totems. That would be something. A Valinta. Based. The minion count would need to snapshot. I think that doesn't even work in PoE2. Okay, fair. Is he back? GG? But it would be hella nice. Oh, yeah. Look at all those blades. Ah. I think that's the final pass. I was still marked. I'd probably just get the crit mark. Get the assassin's mark instead. Because we definitely don't need the flat fizz from the poacher's mark anymore. Because we're getting that from the phantasms anyways.
You return.
So that could be power charge generation. And another passive. Life mana if there's a red and blue socket on staff. Okay. Sure.
I fear.
Bannon was
Don't need that.
Remember, we do this for freedom.
Decided what damage I get in endgame. I think it's going to be pretty good. Still a lot of gear to craft, but... You also have some small attack block next to Scion. You are correct. That's only about dual wielding or holding a shield. Not with the staff. We got staff nodes out here. With a lot of crit chance. So I'll need to get into this. Yeah, a lot to figure out. Let's do a slash passives. 322. It is. Good.
I won't fail this time.
Totems. Where's the... I have a crit multi in this. Oh, I have crit strikes in it too. Empower, physical lightning, add fire. Yeah, something could be fixed there. Make that better. Like, ideally, we don't need the crit strikes, Jim. With a 10% base crit. I think we can find the crit chance. I'll just wait till after Katama. Still need to replace the amulet. Crit chance is also in the staff nodes. Yeah. That's if you haven't crit recently, though, in the mastery. And I'm gonna crit with the Bladeblast. And it's gonna do a lot of damage. Look at, okay. In the staff mastery, yes, there's a crit multi if you haven't dealt a crit recently. Yes, this crit will work. I just looked at this like 2 minutes ago. Counterweight and Serpent Stance. Counterweight, I think Serpent Stance is this one. I know. There's level 69. Nice. Passive goes this way. But when the numbers are fully stacked, I can know, okay, this one's the Phantasms and this one's the Crab Totems. I look identical. Like managing the Phantasm Crab Totem Bladefall something. Blunt trauma knockback, so that's probably not good. Yeah, I don't want knockback. Bladeblast amulet should be cheap. Or self-found. Like, I don't think we have one in the group self-found. I don't think anybody else has one. So yeah, I technically could look. Dragon Fangs Flight. There's 18 of them floating around out there. The Ground Slam with Determination effect. There's a Spark one. There's an Incinerate one. Freeze Pulse, a Brand Recall. Light with rarity. That's crazy. Fireball, Cremation, Lancing Steel, and there's probably others floating around, but we can also not do that
Exile.
and use Influence to get Fizz's Extra on the amulet. And also get like +1 Fizz gems that would work for both Bladefall and Bladeblast. And then hopefully it's not too hard to keep the Phantasms alive. You got a Bladefall one? Take it from you in SSF? I don't think that's how that works. Ooh, what a shrine to get right before this boss.
This, I shall strike you down.
Hey, Katava, Mark, Babu. Mark, Babu. Oh, it's going again. Let him have it. Again. Base. Next heart phase, done. Alright, go. Okay, those phantasms ramped real fast. But then they all just died. But then we're at 10 again. So spawning the phantasms doesn't seem to be a problem. Okay, then finish the heart. GG. Campaign done.
It's over.
Grab 2 more passives here.
Remember, we do this for free.
Okay, that is going here. Okay. Back to consecrated ground. Power charge on block is really good. Can you please explain the build? What is Crab Totem? Yes, I can. Got my passives. Let's
Now the world's
move out of here. So this league, the new league mechanics boss can drop the staff called the Crustacean's Call, which has socketed spells are supported by level 20 Crab Totem. Crab Totem is a spell totem, but the totem can move, but it can't use channeling skills. So I summon totems and they are spawning as these crabs. And these are spell totems that can follow me. So it just is a spell totem. I'm supporting this by Crab Totem, essentially a spell totem that can move. Pull down. Okay, T5 map. That. Sell this.
Journey well.
Clean up this. Can use the ring now. Yes, I can. This is extra chaos. Okay. Resistances are a big problem. I know that going into this. But, okay. Let's spawn the totems. I have them casting Bladefall currently. So they just continually do that. And they will just move around and follow me and do that. Crab totems. Lots of people doing a lot of different things with it. And then I have Bladeblast now that blows up the blades that they cast from that for single target damage. And that's pretty much the build at this point. We tried Blade Vortex Totems. That does not work. It just doesn't. A combination between like Bladefall or it's a combination between Blade Vortex mechanics and Crab Totem mechanics. Just makes it just something that does not function. Okay. Grind rots. Don't. It's a blueprint though. And we got a Malevolence Aura from Huck, which we don't necessarily need on this build. But I also just put in the Ming's Heart, so we're doing tons of damage as Chaos now. On top of everything else. I think this might level fairly quickly. Hopefully I can keep this thing alive. Need to get resistances sorted though. Start getting the real gear on. I've only recently spec'd into the Bladefall Bladeblast, so we spent a lot of time messing with Blade Vortex. What about the Reliquarian? What it brings to the build? Okay. So here, currently taking Dawnbreaker, but since I'm going to go into block, I'm probably going to swap this to Comb's Roots. But for later. And then, each summoned Phantasm grants you Phantasm Might with the Black Cane. So, linked in here with my totems is Summon Phantasm support. So, my Bladefall crabs are summoning Phantasms. And each Phantasm... Ow. Gives Phantasm Might. Your spells deal additional physical damage. So, we're scaling up the physical damage by using the Phantasms and then the Black Cane node from the Reliquarian to get a bunch of extra damage, and then scaling with Fizz's Extra. Currently, Fizz's Extra Fire, Fizz's Extra Lightning, we've got Fizz's Extra Cold, and we've got Fizz's Extra Chaos. Doing it all. Pretty nifty. There's level 70. Another point, I can come out here, slap into this.
Greetings.
Also a pretty good sign though. Just got the maps, went in T5 map and just crushed it. If you use Hatred, I don't know if it works like that, but maybe Taming, since it's hits. I don't know if Totems gets the buff as well. I mean, the Totems are definitely getting the damage as extra Cold, Fire, Lightning, Chaos. So they're getting all that. Yeah, I don't know about the Taming. Move all the currency. Move this. We got this Frost Blink. Grab that. Keep that out of there. Portals. Alright, so then this needs gear. I guess the place to start is to go in here, look for physical. Find where the amulets all ended up. That's Chaos Gems. Amulet. Chaos Gems, Cold Gems. Fire. Cold. Showing me all this fizz to attacks nonsense I don't need. Okay. My stash. I know I have some. Physical amulet. This big crit multi one. I do something with that. +1 all spells. I guess that works. This has... That's really good. Crit chance, multi, +1 gems, open prefix. Breaks me on int. Helmet needs replaced, though. Boots need replaced. Belt is garbage. This ring isn't terrible. These gloves need replaced. I don't know if special thing like taming works. 30-40% increased elemental damage with hits and ailments for each type of elemental ailment on enemy. Maybe not possible with totems? I don't know. Sounds like it actually might be possible. Lots of resistances needed. Oh my goodness. I have 18% chance for spell suppression. There's 8. Getting another 10. Oh, well, at full life. Okay. I'm gonna drop this. Oh, that's it. Okay. Well, drop these. Life nodes. I want them to go there, and I wanted to remove the crit stuff to get the crit stuff in here. There's a lot of int in there, though. I guess... Pull 2. Throw int there. There's also int on that. Pull that out. There's more block and power charge generation. The crit's still in there. It's crit, or like it's block up to 3742. Possible this is unnecessary. I could go get that life back then. Like, I'm taking points out of life and physical damage here. And it at least gets the crit back. %30 crit chance is solid for a node. Okay. Gets me started. Need more resistances than that.
The Mary Lean is ready.
Alright. Wearable belts. Life, fire, cold, and lightning res. Armor. Sure. You're in. New skill gem that gives you block while using a staff. Is it worth it? I don't know if it is. Because it's like a 30% reservation.
Praise him.
Mana reservation of this skill is always 30 seconds. Grants less mana cost of skills. Well, we still need helmet, gloves, and boots.
Ahoy there.
This one's got the global fizz on it. But we need resistances. This works. Also evasion. It's not exactly what I'm trying to go for, but sure. Fire, lightning, movement speed. Like this would work. So then we just need lightning chaos for gloves. That's cold. Could change it to lightning. That could work. Nope. Memory strands. Okay, I think this. Go here, convert. Hold to lightning, but I can't do that, can I? I don't got blue. Yep. Craft, lightning, chaos. Helmet, craft, lightning, and chaos. We got 15. All right. Now, the resists are looking okay. I have some amount of evasion. I need the block. I have plenty of these. We'll get something going on. Scorched ground, brittle. Would be ideal. These aren't like the end of the line boots though, so doesn't need to be perfect. It's just movement speed. Physical is extra cold. Okay, helmet. Spell crit chance. Is taking his fire. Gloves. This we want unnerve. Okay, unnerve. 4 seconds on hit. Take increased spell damage. Then here. His damage leeches life. I don't know if there's anything big here. So what do I stop at then? Spell suppression? I think that seems okay. We're still down on the inch. An open prefix there. I took this ring off. I need Chaos Resin Int. Remove this. Category. Ring. Search. Int. Chaos Resistance. 57. Less mana cost is what makes it worth. Less important for totem builds. Yeah. Int will come when you path more staff dudes. Yeah. Say I want 30 int. Sort by life. Life int chaos res. Oh, this one's crazy. This one's very good. That's really not that good. X and int. Go get this. This will work.
I'd consider that a win. Good luck to you.
Put that on. So Chaos Res is still not all the way up, but it's a good place to start. We can craft a prefix. Which would be mana. Then. I don't have any of these exalts, no. Give me an exalt. Go to boat. And we can also put all this back. Plenty of sulfur.
Look who it is.
Exalt
Expect
ring.
me to put it on your finger for you.
Well. Looking like 14 energy shield. Then craft % damage. Prefix possibility on the belt. Do evasion, yes, sure, something. See, the amulet is really interesting because I think we can influence exalt it and go for business extra. Glory. Amulet. Business extra lightning with Shaper. He also has business extra cold. Elder has Fizz extra fire. Non-chaos is extra chaos. Crusader has the Fizz lightning. Hunter, just Ellie Pin. Warlord's Fizz fire. Redeemer Fizz cold. So I need an Influence Exalt to finish the current amulet. So for now, is it still possible to talismanify amulets with bestiary? Good question. Reroll talisman base type. This is create a talisman. I don't think so. What about... None of those crafting benches let you put an item in Betrayal. I was thinking that maybe... Betrayal. Immortal Syndicate. Where is he? Jorgen. Crafting bench with a talisman just lets you craft a talisman, so you can't do it here either. Nope, it really seems like the play on it is to get an Influence Exalt on it and like corrupt it and hope. Like the only real option there. Yes. For now, it gets some life. Over 50. And what do I anoint? Serpent Stance. Easily. Easily. Reserve Black and Opalescent. I think I can do that. Cheaper than Force Shaper. What about Winter Spirit? Also takes a silver. Arcane Potency takes a silver. I think getting Serpent Stance is solid for now. We get the attack block. And there was something over here. And yeah, this enigmatic defense. Could do this instead. I think I'm gonna do that instead. All violet. Stuff here. 3 violets. More block. Okay. So that blocks up to 45 and 50. Give me more regret orbs. Can I easily change this? Good. Give me Coma's Roots. Noble stuns. More life. Action speed cannot be lowered, so no freeze, no chill, no stun. So Pantheon. Soul of Solaris, I think. Sure. Soul of Aberath. Okay. We might be good to go. Could use more catalysts. Change catalysts. The turbulence pretty good. Just do 10. Not imbued. Back to turbulent. There they are. $69 physicist extra chaos. Nice. Maybe I can get more. Noxious catalyst. All right. Now it's 72%. I think is more nice. Bless it. $23 chaos res. This one can also be blessed. 23 chaos res. So that's up to 64 now. Okay. Mana infused staff. So I do not have enough int for Flame Wall or my Frostblink. Maybe that's okay. What happened to the... This one. This has a cast time though. Like, I want the instant Frostblink. It only needs to go down one level. Take a Scouring. That. Okay, so we got Frostblink with level 1 Arcane Surge. Flame Wall is no longer needed. Keep the Clarity. Vitality is pretty much not needed. We want an Assassin's Mark. I should go over here. This is all the aura stuff currently. Need to swap character. The offhand's in here, where the Enlighten is. So this is also where my Greater Chain is, but not gonna matter as much if we're not doing EK. This has the extra Empower in it. But let's say we have Mana Fused Staff. Turn that on. Reserves 50% of mana. Or 30%. I don't know that that can change, so even if I put Enlighten on it, it does nothing. Okay. What I need to know. So I guess the question is, do I drop Herald of Ash for Mana Infused Staff? I did Hatred, Clarity, Enlighten. I use Mana Infused Staff. I can, but yeah, there's no shot I'm fitting Herald of Ash in. then with something like a Ming's Heart, is hatred actually, like, how good is that? Like, I could have 19 physics extra, which is half, for half the price. Okay, well, we're also going to want Enduring Cry with Urgent Orders, Blessed Call. That can go in the boots. Or sockets, links, Enduring Cry, Urgent Orders, Blessed Call, helmets, 4, Frost Blink, Arcane Surge. Let's see. Assassin's Mark. Do I have one with quality? I have a few. 20 quality Assassin's Mark. I'll put this here. Always without moving. Frost Blink. Back where it goes. And infused staff. What does that put my block at? 64. No. 5460. I think that is everything. I'm still got 2 open spots. I do still have enough mana to cast the Bladefall totems. It costs 76. It works. I could move the clarity over on Arrogance out of my life. Frees up a large chunk. Well, Herald of Ash in there instead. Okay, that leaves even more mana, so maybe we do that. How do I do that? Let's move the Assassin's Mark down here. Then we've got Clarity plus Arrogance. Okay. So that's there. Move this here. And Enduring Cry. Consecrated Ground. So much AoE on that. Okay. Everything's been crafted. Everything is set up. Bladefall gets an additional volley with quality. We'll do this. Leaves a blade for every volley. So that's more blades in the ground. Bladeblast gets more radius. So we have that. We can definitely get a green socket in this. Green and 2 blue. Sure. It's another half-meter radius. More crit multi and crit chance. Then move this and power into the red socket. And And then leveling. What do we need to level? We probably want Bladeblast to level more than Bladefall. Bladeblast. Oh, I got him at level 1 as well. Oh well. Okay. Next test. D10 map. Reduce chance of block. That's no go. Monster resistances shouldn't matter. Physical damage reduction shouldn't matter. Reduce extra from crits might matter. Swap this back. And infuse staff. Okay. Get the crab totems. They are killing things. Don't level up that. Oh, I put a helmet on that had resistance. I forgot about the helmet. I still am like 15 levels from being able to put that helmet on, but... Not be stunned. Mark it. Yeah, get power charges. Ooh, Soul Eater. Blow him up. Okay. Six socket. I don't need to be picking up 6 sockets. Go to my real filter at this point. Boss. Level 70 in T10 map. Okay. Really tried to push the limits a bit. Oh, and the reduce extra from crits, which would probably affect me quite a bit. I'm gonna put some mana infused staff thing there. I guess it is up here too. That's a deception contract. I gotta manage the number of totals. Lots of gems to level. I'm not getting those power charges up unless I put the mark on something. Sure. Doesn't look half bad to me. It's like you need something to die. Oh, just blow up those blades. Ow. Okay, so Corpse Exploder kills the Phantasms. Phantasms die, damage goes away. Oof. Well, that might become more of a thing we have to contend with.
They are coming.
The deception contract. Okay.
Hello.
Pitch that.
Had a sail, Exile.
And then it's extra gems. Make them go away. These were both leveling items. Flasks need upgrade. I could get a roomie, so that'd be more block. The helmet is down here. 84 with 224 int. I need like 100 more int. There's also chaos res on this, so that's something. How are my resistances? So I just take that off. Okay. That's fine. So getting the chaos res cap by putting this on. A bunch of ES, but I'm going to need a bunch of int. So I'll need to be figuring that out in the next 14 levels. I think we're well underway. I think I'm going to get up and take a bathroom and stretch break, though, and we will keep getting this going. Maybe look at MTX. Definitely need the portals, but Bladeblast. Bunch of different effects. Void Emperor Bladeblast. This looks cool and it's on sale. Makes it like a purple. Okay. What about Bladefall? Also a Void Emperor version. I think the green's gonna go away. I think we're gonna do this. Do it. I'm doing it. Void Emperor Bladefall. Then so much easier to do it this way. Purchase items for this slot. Get this one. So Blade Blasts are going to look like this now. Clarity got turned off. There's got to be an enemy left. There's rituals. Ah. Yeah. Haha. Sick. Visual clarity who? It's the same with green, honestly. But I'll be back in a few minutes. Oh, I wanted to show off. Fine, we'll just won't zoom it out. I will return. Alrighty. I am back. We're working on MTX stuff, and before I forget, I want to go to Heist. We need to change up this. I don't think I have another one I can craft on. Not for Huck. It's fine. We need scour it. Roll this for zealotry. Level 15 zealotry suffix. Already, lightning could happen. Wrath. No. Another big purity of lightning. Another malevolence. Level 10 zealotry. Level 15 discipline. Purity of lightning. Come on. Been the big one to hit it on. Another level 10 zealotry. Where are the auras? Come on. Level 15 Wrath. Level 10 Zealotry. And Zealotry. Here you have Lightning. Discipline, there it is. Damage and okay, so now Huck has that. Who has his? What happened to his brooch? Did he not have a brooch? Maybe he didn't. I have one for him. I don't know what I want to go crazy. I don't think this is going to matter in the map. Map fragments. Yeah, that's not going to matter. But it's there.
Sold something while you were gone.
What did we sell? Sold a scepter plus 1 cold gems. Okay, well, I don't think we do T16 maps yet. Do T10s. One needs scoured. Alright, Physics Cold. Always Ignite. Reduced armor chance to block is bad. Cooldown, resistances, Ellie Thorns. We'll have to see on that. Multi-proj, avoid ailments, spell suppression. Steel charges, no. Okay. I think we got enough. Where do we actually want to farm? Do I want to do more dunes? Not necessarily. Ooh, tropical islands. That sounds nice. And then Atlas Tree is set up for Toxic Sewer, Map, Farm, Scarab. Yeah, it's fine. Let's put it in. Don't want to change it for low tier map farming. Oh, I gotta do my own character, MTX. Is there Void Emperor body armor stuff? I don't know if there is. I don't know if I got anything super purpley to go with this. Oh, there was something. Night Lotus. This is more purple than like a pink. Night Lotus helmets. Back attachment. Launches fireworks when I kill a unique enemy. Gloves. Night Lotus. Boot stew. Night Lotus. Look at... Oh, that's kind of cool. It's a new thing. Prophecy weapon effect. It's still got the blue glow. I mean, the prophecy weapon effect kind of matches. Alright, then we got a zealotry aura now. Okay. Yeah. Oh, it's so much easier to see the blades in the ground. Ah. Low-level heist contracts and blueprints. And feels bad. A bit rate? Is it bad? It looks really cool. Smuggler's Cash. The blueprint, enchanted armaments. It's alright. It's good. I can imagine YouTube will suffer. Map disarmament. Hawk effect still leveling. The helmet's gonna be so big once I can get that on. There's level 71. Alright. We don't have a choice but to get more int. So go up. You're on YouTube, looks pretty much the same as every other screen cluttery skills. I feel like this one might be a little more egregious. What else? There's something else I can do here. We want the Herald of Ash to use the Gloom effect. Not that we'll see that go off either. It's just gonna be black instead of red. Sure. It's kind of obnoxious, and I kind of like it. Let's go up to the real filter. It's not like Volatile Dead Desecrate. No, not quite.
Greeting. Keep your life to your own.
Where you have to buy MTX to make the game function normally. I still think it's crazy that the Incinerate MTX actually gives me an indicator when I reach full stacks. Keep leveling. Okay, Clarity's going to my life now. Phantasms are definitely not always staying up either. The non-MTX version does too, it's just a tiny circle around you on the ground. Oh. Yeah, that is a little bit harder to see. Ah. Okay. Ice Nova, I gotta run.
Fish guts.
Fish guts. Yeah. This is really, really cool. It is a big mess of nonsense when I'm exploding the blades, but it has damage. It looks really cool. That's all we really need. This almost looks like an auto bomber. Kind of. Could maybe run Blessed Rebirth to help the Phantasms. Yeah, that's part of the potential plan if needed. They spawn so fast, especially against a single target. I don't know how necessary it is. And then we got fireworks exploding from the back attachment when a unique enemy dies. When stuff actually starts to do damage, Phantasms just fall over instantly. We got an Abyss. I'm worried about the totems dying as well. Oh, there's so much stuff. Whoa. Yeah, I think the totems can actually die as well. Technically, you could go Katarina Bloodline, make them live for 6 seconds at 1 HP if you really don't want the cluster. I guess that is also possible. Was there more? That was the Abyss. Kinda level, get more inch. How much int did I get on the ring? 31. Actually smart if you don't use chain anyways. Then you can just use totem cluster for onslaught. I won't need the chain. I don't... Is there anything I'd actually get on that? Strength is cool. Melding is cool. Not be stunned, which we already covered with Comb's Roots. I mean, yeah, Bloodline's certainly a possibility. Or at least I'm trying to blow it up. It's just a big mess. It's hard to tell what's going on. It's not hard to get those power charges up if I throw that mark down. I managed to keep the totems down. Keep an eye on the phantasms. Then try and mark something. Oh, boom. Boss dead. Crit chance 55 on the Bladefall with charges up. 79 on the Bladeblast with the crit gem in here still. I have that in place of what? What do I replace the crit strikes with? Ash is the most useful one, but it's very mid. Yeah, it's not going to be super helpful to me. Ah. Extra life. What did we do to this? All damage ignites. I think it's ignites. Ignites are getting me. And I even took the less ignite duration thing. Oh, hello. Rogue Exile.
Even better with a weapon
Oh.
than with words.
Get it. Oh, bleed. Get me out. Okay. We need flasks. Flask. Oh, it's 21 quality. Let's see. Corrupted blood with charge recovery. Better. Nope. Might have gone to the boat if it was good. Ooh, 3 charges when you're hit. Boat. Could use Hex Touch on Mana Infused Staff to auto-cast a curse. Just a little quality life without increasing mana preservation cost. What is called in the purple health bar? It's part of the Night Lotus MTX. The helmet. Health globe and flasks to be consumed by Night Lotus. Also making the purple flasks.
Hey there. What are we after?
Throw this in here. Corrupting blood. Okay. Charge gain on hit flask. With corrupting blood. Unholy Might. That converts. It's not a fizz, it's extra chaos. I don't know if I picked up a rubies. I could get a diamond flask, though. Quicksilver. Jade. Granite. Diamond. There they are. Not one up here, is there? No. Okay. Make flasks. Reduce charges per use. Extra crit chance. Reduce charges used. Reduce effective curses on you. That's a bigger reduce effective curses, but reduce effective shock on you with duration. That's not the worst. So the reduced effect of shock with reduced effect, no. Reduced charges, reduced effect of curses. That's better than this. Null it. Nope. Movement speed, charges. Looking for reduced charges used or charge gain on hits. Res during effect. Okay. Resistances, reduced effect to shock. Not as good as the Jade, but the Jade didn't get the reduced charges used. I think I'll try again on that. The reduced charges used, chance to avoid being ignited. Okay. Old flasks go away. Crafting bench. And charges reach full. On all of them. Then all of the other flasks. Sure. Then go back on the map, I guess.
Bad apples.
Ooh.
I've made quite sure.
Okay.
Maybe you're weak.
I wanted to remove Leo.
Don't snuff.
Where's the roomies? I haven't looked yet.
I guess it's time to play it spying.
Another blueprint. Oh, that's an apparition.
They are coming.
Do I put increased AoE on the Bladeblast? I don't know what to replace the crit chance gem with.
I withstood your Inquisition, Exile, and I am stronger for it.
Something unique died over there. Oh. More totems. Okay. Intensify?
All this time, all this bloodshed.
That could work.
Telling myself that the Inquisition.
There's level 73. Inch. And then there's somebody way back here. I think. Thought. Oh, it says complete. Fireworks went off for something. Maybe there's a rogue exile. Explosions. We got cursed treasure. Ooh, he tried to blow up. Need to go down in here. I don't think any kind of spell echo, spell cascade is going to really do anything for the Blade Blast. I only need to cast it if the blades are there.
Death's the only. Bye bye. You bash well.
Do
you know how my you kill so.
Or become trusted. All right. That assassin's mark on the boss. Okay. Let's try. I want to see infinite hunger.
Greetings.
Right, and we're looking for Intensify. Increase AoE. More area damage, less AoE. I don't know. What about hypothermia? More damage with hits and ailments against chilled enemies. Try that.
You must win this one for me, my champion.
All right, get out here.
Come to feed me, champion.
Mark.
A feast on muscle and
Why the fireworks go off if I die? Mark. Okay, well, he's not being chilled. I got a 5% shock out. This is before we double the number of phantasms. Get more power charges, more crit, like jewels. I don't think hypothermia is the play, though. Alright, I have 2 movement skills. Ah! I see it. Ah, damn! I am pushing the limits. I shouldn't be here, but... No hatred, no chill? I have hatred. Just not doing big enough damage hits to like actually get a chill, because I should be getting crits. Yeah, I gotta manage to keep the totems out. And then the totems ramp up the phantasms, so that we actually have damage, but then the phantasms are just dying to the chaos degen. I'm not so sure I'm gonna kill them. Alright, we see exactly where to go. Okay. Oh. Oh! Pops out of the ground. Actually instantly popped out of the ground. He was like swimming down a little bit, and I was... God. I'll die again trying to explain what happened there. Going back under again.
Feast. Slaughter. Crush.
So, I could definitely use more damage. He just went under again. Just gotta go back down. This time we're going left. Ooh, so close. Come on! Come on! Move. Endurance charges. That'll help. Okay. Yeah, the phantasms are dying too quickly.
Feast. Melt. Slaughter.
No. Let me out. Okay. Going right. Hey, okay. Only 10? Okay. Get back here. He's like warping around and stuff. Something weird is going on with this boss. Oh. I love that he doesn't stay down there for as long anymore. I guess we're going down again. Going up. Once you find this the first time, it shows you where the portal is on the mini-map. Okay. Oh, cool. So I'm not strong enough to go get the Katarina bloodline, I guess, if I'm struggling with this still. You just keep leveling. Need a lot more crit multi. Oh, really? I didn't even know I was standing on this. Okay, fine. What? Still got a portal. Yes. Okay. Sure. You dropped me 5 items. Okay. T10 maps is where we stay at then. If hypothermia didn't work, we're not getting chills out. It was weird. I could work my power charge generation into it. So what the totems need? They need a feeding frenzy. What the totems need. Spell Echo. I don't think that works. I don't think the blades are getting down fast enough for me to just constantly be spamming Bladeblast. Spell Impales limited. Yeah, Uber Glows. Yeah, there's a way. It's not simple. Let me try it with extra AoE. I think it's kind of silly. If I'm going to put 30% AoE in, I have 3 points doing that. Plus I have the Carcass Jack on. I feel like the extra AoE is not going to matter at all. For real, like, Ignite's messing me up.
They are coming.
Deception contract. And if they're gonna clear the maps just with that, I'm very fine with that. Have my Bladeblast be like purely, this is for a single target. Probably Conk effect for Bladeblast. Remove some damage links from totem, put faster casting. I could do that. I put the Conk effect there to bunch the blades up. I guess it could be Conk effect there as well. I definitely want the AoE though. The AoE makes it actually feel good to clear with. Like, this is with Conk effect, what the Bladefall is doing. So that's working fine with Conk effect with all the AoE I have. And I haven't used the Bladeblast on this half of the island. Like, I don't need to. Mark the boss. And like, they can just kill it. We would need a Katarina bloodline. Which would do what? Minions cannot be killed but die 6 seconds after being reduced to 1 life. Okay. I want more AoE on Bladeblast so it'll overlap more with explosions from what I know. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. They aren't minions. No, the phantasms are minions, and it's going to keep the phantasms alive for 6 seconds. Because once we put the helmet in and double the number, it's the keep the phantasms alive. I went back on the previous map. Tropical Island. Next map. Go. Yeah. Bigger AoE on this, yeah, it feels like it'd be better because. And then the Conk effect on the Bladeblast, so that the blades in the ground spawn closer together, and then your single target like overlaps. I think I'm on the right track there. Lockpicking 3. Did I even pick that up? No. My actual Bladeblast is about to level. I think. Yeah, that's the one I quality'd. Level 74. More inch. Then I want Arcane Potency, I think. So 10 more levels to figure out the inch. Gotten a little bit. If I would have gone with Ancestral Bond, I wouldn't be able to do the Blade Blast without having a totem that did it. Hey, a Divine Orb. I'm an Abyss Chest. We're gonna get another boss. They got me. Not enough life. Not worth running back through the map. Just put a new one in.
Hello.
Spawn the totems. So weird. I could put the phantasms on the Blade Blast. And then put the faster casting back on the totems. That might be a better way. For single target wise anyways. To get more blades down quicker. I think I'm gonna have to try that. And then to get the phantasms to spawn, I just gotta go with the Blade Blast. But I might not be able to spawn them fast enough. Because there's so many Bladefall hits. They actually spawn the phantasms really quickly. Here we leveled up again. Right, and this mess. Oh, I can cast it this fast. So yeah, it's more blades. Blood Progenitor. Got him. What is this? Wrath Rosary. +1 Fizz. I don't know if that one's better than what I have. You can pass it on to me. I just linked you the one I'm wearing. I think the one I've got's better.
Hello.
Increased area damage. I got some blue socket. Doesn't feel like it's doing too terribly much. Like, what if I got rid of a Fizz to Lightning? For faster casting? Rather than added fire? You sure about that, though? The Fist of Lightning can shock, but it's also a 5% shock. But I have the Fist of Lightning on the Bladeblast. With this, we're trying to test out, like, the faster casting. See how many more blades happen. There's an extra life map, too. If more blades are falling, I get more explosions with the real single target.
By Velka's honor!
I think that might actually be the case. Ooh. It can get real destructive if I kind of like them having the faster casting. I think it improves the damage overall. But if there's something I need to be shocked, like I can shock, yeah, I got a 12% shock there with the Bladeblast. And I think Spell Cascade wasn't going to work with totems. Yeah, it's just a much more constant explosion, it feels like. But yeah, really can't see a thing. Level 75. Spell crit. The less you can see, the better the build. Yeah. Along the lines of what I was just thinking. Like when your build in PoE reaches the point where you can't see. Like, that's how you know the build is good. Alright, hit this ritual too. Alright, I found something to mark. Okay, we got the power charges. We got the actual map boss back in here. It's dead. All rituals complete. First time for the league. Yes, Jewel? Where? Refresh. Ritual Scarab. Some alts. I'm still not sold on the AoE being here. In the Carcass Shack. Okay, well let's just do a quick like swap. Okay, we get more AoE on the Bladeblast. Or more AoE on the Bladefall, less AoE on the Bladeblast, the conk effect for more damage. This legitimately needs a target dummy for me to like figure out. Blueprint. It's harder to target something and say, oh, I want this thing to die. Who needs XP? I need XP.
I hope you have enjoyed your brief string of victories.
I think we swapped this back. Wait. It feels so weird to go through all this, like, gain AoE, but just so I can run conk effect. But it's still big enough that it feels good. 11 map. Where are we going? Electro. Let's see. Stash. Store all of my goodies. I think the Fizz to Lightning Out was a good call. I think the conk effect is really good. You run it in your Atlas? Why would I need to run it on my Atlas? It's hidden on yours? Okay. Sure. Oh, I gotta right click it. I guess we wait for Falcon. Alright. I get to be the one that's breaking everything this time. There's phantasms in here. There's it's crazy. The blade falls. It's going nuts. They're not getting all the kills. I'm not getting my phantasms. There's an envy aura in here. It's a peak Path of Exile gameplay going on right here. Hey, level 76. Jim's leveling. Well, this gets me more crit multi, actually. Grab that. My eyes crave the flashes. Next room. It's like my FPS is dropping to about 30. It's only doing lightning tendrils. Electro level 84. $30? You got 5? Ooh, that's a memory strand. Conquest the Miller. I see it. Bladefall crabs. I don't even know where the not all the blade falls are even rendering. Ooh, I took damage from something. I got poison. Ooh, get it. Sure. There's the unique. And it's dead. Sure thing. Soul rest.
Hello.
Got a big guardian turtle in there too. If you've consumed a corpse recently, region. And this is Phantasms when you consume a corpse. Nah. Should we go see what happens with this conquest Lameller? Sent me a trade request. Or what? Okay. Here, you can have this. It's his map, so I gave it. So, if I want to fossil this, I don't have dense fossils. Okay, I'm not fossiling this. What's happening with it, I guess? Also a pretty low roll base. But that was a bunch of easy XP. And we go back and keep doing it. See, I wonder how this functions in the water. Like this, there's still so much for this to grow. Level 76 is nothing. What is the striker? Heavy strike and vigilant strike. Does not share its fortify. I think we let him go. Bladeblast has just hit level 17. Is that my Bladeblast? Yup. Cool. I've got an Empower that's being worked on as well. Maybe that's what I should be working on, trying to make temples. Probably like overly summoning the totems at this point. I'm gonna just keep them up and fresh. Well, the totems are doing work on their own. How do I get... I need to get power charges up and, like, stay up. Level 77. This level, 30 more crit multi. So we're looking no charges or flasks at 40 or 50, 45% crit chance with flask up to 58, with charges up Up to 70. So charges and flasks is at 70% crit. Currently. And 3 power charges. And then the crit multi... 274. So yeah. Crit multi is big.
Hello.
Then I need to look into another conk effect thing. I'm still unsure. I know the increased AoE is like has to not be the answer though. I'm really surprised the hypothermia didn't work. I thought that was a pretty fantastic idea. I mean, that enemy got chilled. But if an enemy's not going to get chilled, then I just lose all the damage. And that's not good either. So, Need more totems. Could put the power charge on crit there, and more damage per power charge. And then I could just get those up without having to mark the target. I mean, marking the target gets the charges ramped so fast because I'm hitting so many times so quickly. But if I could just remove that button press, I think that would be good for me. And still just get the power charges. Enigmatic reach on the tree, help with power charge and AoE. I think I have that. What's this? Enigmatic reach. This one? Enigmatic defense. Ah. Chance to gain a power charge when you block spell damage. Okay. And AoE per power charge. I mean, I'm not... This is a mess, but... You get in there and get this power charge. I'm, like, on the path to coming up here. I like that that spell block is there, though. Just a second, I'll be right back. Alright, I am back. Brothers leaving, wanted to say bye. Seems like right side needs to go soon. Maybe. You can get the same thing over on the right, just way better for what you're doing. The fizz and the crit is really good. And then, like, the big thing is Master of Blades. Like, this is so helpful. You get all of the ignore PDR on one spot. There's fizz on the left as well. Yeah. I don't need crush. Like, if I ignore PDR, then it doesn't do anything for me. I got a lot of jewel sockets. Like, this AoE. Give up this AoE coming in here. What would that do for spell block? Currently at 62. Plus another 16. Be at 78. Spell block. Which would be capped. Then we got attack block tattoo potential. The mana gain on kill, I don't know, is super needed. There's more spell block that I guess I'm not going to need to get right there. So saying, like, I drop all of this. Like, all of it. And then rebuild it over here. See totem. Damage placement speed doesn't seem super huge. Totem damage life duration. Attack and cast speed. There's this. Yeah, Shaman's Dominion is good. And we don't want to, like, get too into totem crit. I want generic spell crit or crit while wielding the staff, so I get the crit on the Bladeblast as well. Okay, let me finish the map. Boss type. Didn't even have to mark it. Use gold to respec. Who does that? Faustus.
Business, business. Let's see what we can do.
Oh yeah, I got plenty of gold for this. Oh. That is all the gold left. Okay. More gold?
Let's
Oh, don't refund all.
what's broken.
I think I'm also going to pull out of this AoE. Okay. Apply refunds. Dex. Dex there. Go here, here, here. Grab these. Charge duration. There's some life. We want down here into those. We want this. Here. Power charge. Dual socket. Socket. Dex. Proj damage Dex, that can go. 11 more Dex. So that's 16 points left. Yeah, there's Dex. Vanquisher. Attack physical damage. Okay, something else I've missed. It's 10, 10. The mastery, okay. Now I just need 30. Sure. There's life there. Also get this max res. Okay. I don't have a POB for this. This is very much tinker and experiment. Is this better than freezing pulse? No clue. Back and cast speed. Blind on hit. Doesn't hit those. Okay. Well, that's kind of weak. Minion movement speed. Okay. I don't know if that's the play. Extra strength. Burning damage. Reduced enemy stun threshold. Max fortification. Max fortification. Stun threshold. That's a spun pot for a timeless jewel. Projectile damage, attack and cast speed, dexterity. More melee crit chance when blinded. This is area damage, brand damage. So that breaks dex. Fizz convert to lightning while you have at least 150 devotion. No, I don't want that to change. No. Fortification, armor, reduce extra from crits. Well, I'm pretty sure you can get Fizz extra fire off that. Let's look in here. Anybody have a thread of hope that they're not using? Yeah, there's a few. Two massives, those are from Uber. Medium. Very large. Get this. Yeah. Even little flowers all over the place. Crabs on the boat. I don't know if you want to train it tomorrow. That's fair. A natural instinct might go hard. Yep. Just grab one of those. Make it work. What do you have? And planning on giving this. Fracturing orb. Okay, Crashing Orb for Thread of Hope. Awesome. Now, how big does it need to be? Very large is too big. Okay, maybe large.
Sold something while you were gone.
Divine Orbs. Ooh, the boat.
Got some dead man sulfur for me?
Pop this in here with a divine. 4 copies.
We're that rich, are we?
Large minus 13, very large minus 16, very large minus 11, or medium minus 10. Okay. I would need large. Yeah, needs to be large. We do... Oh, I didn't get a large. Those are all very large. Okay, so, well... Yeah, medium is not what I wanted. I want these. This is extra lightning, fire, and maybe grab these. Yeah, needs to be large.
Yes. Got something in mind.
Again. Okay, large, minus 13. Perfect. Lets me get Light of Divinity. Well, I mean, give up 30% crit chance to like pull that out. I don't want to get rid of this block, but I could do that. Grab this. There was a time when this would hit all of these. %1 life regen. I don't know that I'd want to spec out of anything here. I haven't taken this master yet. Need that. I have jewel sockets to fill. Crit multi against unique enemies. Sure. Now, like, did I just make my build better or worse? Is the question. Yeah, I think we're good.
Sold something.
Well, then. Go through everything, make sure it's all working. Lost some mana stuff. We need... Go in here. Move this. This is jewel. Any jewel. Down here. Count min of 2. Of global crit multi. Crit multi for spell damage. I don't know if that's a thing. Maybe it is. Okay, crit multi for spell damage. Multiplier. Power charge, no. We're looking for while wielding a staff. Crit multi with 2 and melee. No, that's not it. I thought it was while wielding a staff. Staff. Spell damage for wielding a staff. Is that not a mod? Crit multi while holding a shield. For spells while holding a shield. Critical strike multiplier. Wow. Nope. Or spells. Crit multi for spell damage. An implicit. Maybe that's not a thing anymore. Not physical, so let's think like physical damage. Global physical damage. Area damage. Attack, block. While wielding a staff. Count 2. Any search. Ooh, none. Any jewel. Okay. But life. Percent life. Still nothing with 2. A hard time believing that there's not a jewel that has all that. Dexterity. Any jewel. Count 2 of... There has to be a life jewel out there with Dex on it. Clear filters. Not that to any. Cool. Not filters. Add stat group. Count. Trade filters. Make this any. Jewels. Count. 2. Cold the spells. Cast the spells. Cold damage to spells. Chaos, damage to spells. Oh no, the search just isn't working. Count 2. Search. Okay, now it worked. Okay. Global Crit Multi. Critical Strike Multiplier. Critical Spell. Crit Multi for spell damage. Life. Percent. Dexterity of any kind. Staff. Attack block. Okay. 29. With 2 of that list of mods. Preservation efficiency. A lot of dot things. I'm guessing there's not a double multi out there for spells. Yeah. A life multi. Do I still have my old scepter? I don't know. If I did, it's in here. I mean, there's like all my... I mean, this was my like original scepter. Another one I also used. Yeah, they're in there. There's a few options. I got an anoint. What? Crit chance. 46%, 304 multi. Right around about where it was. Yeah, it's multi with fire. It's Fast speed with staff. With crit multi, it's one I have. And back to boat. Put that in. Annul it. Remove melee damage. Perfect. Exalt. Okay. Lightning res, 2 life on hit, strength, dex, totem. Okay, so dex, cast speed, crit multi. There's a jewel. Okay, still need dex. Got a little bit. So, how do right, just maybe craft another one. No. Do dex with a multi. One that has totem life as well. It's a Viridian Jewel. Armageddon Prism.
Check in with me when you have a moment.
In here, manage shop. Arma Prism. This. Yeah. Back to boat. Exalt it.
Nice and shiny.
Big yikes. Attack damage holding shield. Evasion rating. Probably the only useful thing to take on this. Sure. But I can't evade any attacks. I'd switch to Comb's Roots. Okay, but that removes both these dex nodes I had to take. Can't get those blocks. This was, I need to get physical damage reduction here. I think that is in place of the unnerve, actually. Not ideal. My life is looking pretty low. Maybe take these last 2 points and get life there and here. And there's still the life onto this physical damage, strength, and armor. Resistances are all fine. Spell block is capped, under on attack block. Okay. In there.
We've made a trade.
Then we sold a few more things. Ditch all this. None of those worked in the build. Still sitting on this AoE. I was thinking about the power charge on crit, but I just got the power charge on kill. Power charge on crit. That'll be more damage than the AoE. We'll see how that works. I can't test it in the hideout. No more life on kill from over here. I'm so afraid I might have just broken something. Like, maybe I don't need all this. I was thinking about getting frenzy charges, but I can't do that on the chest piece. So I could spec out of all this, but extra crit multi, crit chance per power charge. Charge duration is good. Yeah, I think I need to work on in the next ascension. You know what? Like, let's test it out. Put in the Syndicate Medallion. Go get the Bloodline.
It can't be.
Still 7 levels from the helmet swap.
It's the Forbidden Vault.
Very resourceful, Joe. I too am resourceful. Witness.
Hey. Ow.
Give in, Journey. Mortal.
It is doing some damage.
There's nothing that makes you feel so alive as death.
It's definitely better than the last boss test.
Let us see what your soul is made.
Those power charges being up. Very helpful. This will be a lot of XP too if I can stay alive in here. Oh, a degen. Caught me while I was looking up here to level Jim too. I was thinking about trying to get frenzy charges to just auto-generate themselves with enough duration from a chest piece. Implicit mod, but I can't do that. Come on, give me a level before we go in there. Come on, there it is. Level 78. Good. Another level. Light.
Hundreds
Alright,
of dead
Katarina.
soulless in the earth. What a meaningless waste.
So I block or I die, I think.
Yours will serve. Feel death's
Let's go.
grip. Mortal.
Ah! I got clipped by something.
Darkness walls. Feel death's grip. Mortal. Arise, my children.
Okay.
Feed your
Alright.
destroy you.
My cause fuels me.
Alright, got a lot of them.
Give your
Marked.
soul to me.
Stay still. Enduring cry.
Your soul burns.
Don't get clipped by that. Where'd she go? Right side. Totem pushing that way. Try for that. Totem against, but go her way.
Give your soul to me.
Okay, stay still. Enduring cry.
Don't do this, Exile.
I'll be faster than my righteous fire build already.
I can bring them
It's
back.
your chance to bring
Jonah,
back
I can
anyone
bring
you've
your
ever
entire
loved or cared
order
about.
back. Just give me. Shut up.
Can't we get scarabs? No. Zora's Eye of the Endless. Eye is... Its gaze is fixed upon the lightless hollow. Huh? What is that? I got the bloodline. Then we've got Mana Flask, sadly. It's for the new Abyss boss. Okay.
Check in with me when you have a moment.
No place to store it either. Oh, we still got an int issue to fix. 224 int required. You need all 4 eyes. Oh, so... Okay. Sure. What next? Lab. Go do it.
The goddess is watching.
Oh, if we could take down Katarina, we can surely make it through Uber Lab. What is back here? This is Argus. This is Death Trap.
Argus, fetch.
And he just died, though.
You killed my poor little Argus.
I sure did. I don't know where every one of them drops. I think one is in Delve from the Abyss boss. Okay, that would make sense. That's cool, I found one. Here, okay. It's a golden door. Oh, that is Katava touched, but it's also dead. Rogue Exile just vanished. Alright, there's the golden door. We go up this way. Why is attack without moving? Oh. Okay, we're out of flasks. Okay, we got a flask back. Okay, made it through there. Just a slow walk through the fire. What is this down here? This is the way out from the Dark Shrine. What do we got? Twice blessed.
Past.
Lost 4 socket Herald Gems with Onslaught. Kind of trying to make something the other way around, remove the Onslaught and put it on something else. Well, that poses another question. Is this going to be able to farm legions? Am I going to actually be able to kill legion stuff with this? It'll do better in the...
Where there's a golden key, there must be
Timeless Domain. Probably not Legion friendly with how great the crab AI is. Well, luckily for me, I don't need them to walk to an enemy to use their spell anymore, and their only job now is to spray blades everywhere. And they're pretty good at that.
Golden with possibility.
And then I can actually kill stuff. Blow all the things up. The mana infused staff thing just actually killed something. I saw the pulse go out and stuff die. What is down here? This is a shortcut route. So there was a shortcut past the gold door. Now, the real trick. Don't die to Izaro with his dual swords. Got portals. That's fine. I saw my flasks, mark him. Then, yeah. Exactly.
By the goddess.
Uh-huh.
Ambition. This empire remains filled with emperors in waiting.
This is actually turning out pretty cool. A realistic Bladefall Bladeblast that doesn't require as much crazy nonsense to work. Like, without the phantasms, I'm doing no damage. I understand that. But if I have a Reliquarian, cool. It feels like we throw enough blades in an area and I blade blast them, like it's gonna kill whatever. So if we double the flat fizz I'm gaining with the helmet, which is literally what will happen with it, like I'm actually gonna have damage for bosses. Like I don't know how you exactly quantify the damage that's coming out of this. Because you can't necessarily rely on the crab totem for damage. Like, especially if there's a lot of enemies, like who knows what they're going to be wanting to fire at. I did not check the map. Over here. A dark shrine hiding over here. Does not look like it. I put those in a bad spot. Okay, no life flask. Go. Good. This is not where I want to be. Okay. Nice, easy connection room. Takes me to the next trial already. Okay.
When the time comes to strike, an emperor strikes without hesitation. complex machinations converge to a single act of power.
Alright, charges.
Stay the course.
Mark.
By the goddess,
Based.
what ambition. Even the grandest designs can be dismantled.
Back here, lever. Ooh. That's great ground. Whoa! Go. That works. Then where am I trying to go? Once again, did not look where the exits were. A dark shrine back there. No, that looks like a gauntlet. Okay. This next area, the trial is in this area. Takes a lot of focus. Don't let any crazy nonsense happen. Well, no. We're at 75. There it is. Yes. Okay.
An aspirant can
That's why he's blessed.
promising. An emperor must keep those promises. The empire awaits you with open jaws.
Okay. Mark him during cry. He's dead. I gotta mark first so that the crabs can get their first volley off. And then I can start unloading. It worked pretty nicely. So what we're going to do with this is not actually come down here and get any of these. By enemies converting fizz to fire would be something. The strength. This is more survivability. I think what we're going to do is take this minion damage. And minions cannot be killed, but die 6 seconds after being reduced to 1 life. So that will mean that there's like guaranteed uptime on a phantasm. It can't just get spawned and instantly die. It gets at least 6 seconds. Which will be really nice once we get the helmet on to get even more phantasms. Yes. Build seems really cool. Now I mostly just need to figure out how to make it not die. I mean, taking off the Ming's heart would help a lot. It really would. Can we do a T16 map yet? With crit, reduced from crit and thorns. Let's see. Alright, let's go. Ooh. Spawning extra monsters from the altars. Hopefully I don't gotta worry about the totems dying now. They've been doing pretty well. But watch out for the thorns. I'm killing stuff. I'm doing the things in the T16 map.
The Allflame is ours!
We might already be back up here. Okay, can start picking this stuff up again. Here, what's up, Cassia? Ooh, like I take one hit and it's like almost one-shots me.
Find a place to deploy a tower.
Okay, we're going two different directions here.
Exile.
Both of them we block with ice.
Tower, as I've so kindly requested. Hello. Please do not test my limits.
Yeah, I built the tower.
Something I possess great quantities of. Build the tower, Exile. Now.
Wish she had something different to say. If you actually follow her instructions and build the tower. I built the tower. Okay. This side again. Sure. Hey, they're all oil chests. Alright. Blighted map. I almost recouped all of the violet oils I used for the anoint on this. Spell resistant. Okay. Spell suppression. The thing to keep an eye on. Also reduce extra damage from crits in this map. Which pretty much everything I'm doing is crits, so it's like 40% damage reduction for enemies. Alright, then the boss. Blow it up. I got the mark down on it. Oh, I'm out of totems. There it goes. If I can focus the damage is there. Absolutely. Level up. Light. I know more damage is coming. The helmet, so make sure I can survive. And then make sure I can get the int. Crazy to me. I just took a Katarina bloodline. Like, never saw the day coming that I'd be using one of those. But then I'm also using it for non-minion things too, so pretty good. Ooh, get in there. Sometimes you just gotta spawn new totems, because they're not coming. You want them to come in that room, they're just not. Just spawn more in the room. Alright, hey, Toxic Screw Map. Done. Possess boss, endurance charges, physical damage reduction. Oh, there's something I still haven't finished. Okay.
Hello.
We're not beating the physical damage reduction yet. Oh.
Journey well.
Sold something while you were gone.
Where is this at? Q9. 3-1, not this one, this one. Fledgling. Failed Chaos, sure. And back to this. Map made it in. Right. What is... Reset this to gloves. Doesn't matter. One nerve. Oh, maybe it is the other one. Maybe I don't have to give up the unnerve. Yeah, it is this one. Cool. And then the lowest tier gets the 30. Perfect. So we're losing the spell suppression, which is fine. We got spell block. Not enough HP for when I don't block. That's the issue. Ignore enemy physical damage reduction. 33%. So I'll say that's 30. Then we've got 40, 50, 100. Ignore physical damage reduction. I don't know how worth this thread of hope is either, but I really like the idea of the business lightning and fire. Minus 13 all Ellie res. Still doing fine there. Turn this thing back on. I need attack block with staves. Ooh. That is terrifying. Still. Some interesting fracture options. Work mace, life on hit. Thicket bow, T7% fits. Rip. I don't have my zealotry buff yet. Need my zealotry guy. Soul Eater. Mark it. Perception. Might be doing figure 8 in this map. Whoa. Yeah, about clicking these buttons. It's a possessed boss or nearby fizzes fire. Like, I don't know about that yet. If there's any time I can just get it. I got life on everything except the Ming's Heart. The Ming's Heart is lowering the life. That was probably more of a sign I don't have enough life on the tree. Or maybe it's like having actual no defensive layer outside of block whatsoever. I gotta make sure, like, spawning more totems. Alright, then we can go around this way. 84 armor, yes, bases, and it'll get better. Maybe. It's like, maybe find the way out of the Carcass Jack. Carcass Jack was really theorized around the Blade Vortex, making that AoE as big as possible, which I don't know that we need this AoE to be as big as possible. So we probably got better chest piece options, in which we could also fix the attack block there. Alright, where's that boss? Boss die? Did I kill the boss? Maybe I killed the boss. I got bopped by something, though. Well, now I can hit this. We're freezing stuff, too, so... Looking good.
Hello. Journey well.
You've had a sail, Exile.
Open this up, put the Void Stone back in. We can run T16s now. Might need to roll more of them, but... well on the way. Level 79. Five more levels to go. And to fix the int. So I need a level into int right here. 30 int. That's not enough. That's not enough int. There's int on the way to this jewel socket. That could give me some int. But if this was 30, that's 188. $188 is 224. Still 36. Still 36 int. No int on it? No. I don't know if the resistances are fine with the helmet off now. It's tight. That's with the dex and int on the ring that I grabbed. Where the hell does that int come from? Strength dex. This one is all attributes. Do I have... I don't see a strength anywhere that I can convert. The boat can't fix it for me either. Might have it here on the gloves. The suffix Lightning Chaos. How's my lightning res? Yeah, 89. So if I take this Lightning Chaos, turn it into the int I need. Or try to. And then maybe get this jewel socket? I think that's all I got. But I think before I continue on, I'm going to get up and take another short stretch break. And when I get back, we get it to level 84, get this helmet on. Double the phantasms, almost double the damage. That's the idea. No armor on this, so I'm not going to be able to get the +1 max res from that. Losing some spell crit. But, yeah, we'll keep it going when I return. But, BRB. Alrighty. Back to it. We've got maps I rolled for the other build. Reduce extra from crits. Big extra damage taken. Belly weakness might be rough. Burning ground. Let's fix that. That would be Summit. Yeah. Okay. Grab a vessel. Map. Put that in. Go. Turn my stuff back on. Let's go. It's such a mess of blades. Cool. Exposure. I'm afraid to click the altars. Oh, there's so many enemies. Got a chart. There's a legion. Level 80. Come on, totems. Stay spawned. Sure. Bismuth. You spawning more totems.
They are coming.
Almost to the boss. Hopefully. Alright, there's the boss. Hey, blueprint. Acid point. Inch. Ow! Okay, got him. Yikes. Oh joy. Get him. There we go. Nameless Astrolabe, Shaper Guardian. Sure. Get out of here.
Greetings.
Grab this. Unaffected by burning ground. Good.
You've had a sale, Exile.
Alright, just grab these. Some of them are gonna be rippy. Then let's do City Square. The damage is absolutely going to be here with this. Ooh, Legion Scarabs. Even the rares, though, they'll just evaporate. Ow. Oh, as long as I keep making it through the maps, look at the XP. It feels very uncomfortable. Could have something to do with the tankiness of my last build. Feels like everything is on the cusp of going just terribly bad. I feel like it tore through the map, though. Phantasms are absolutely staying alive. Playing a tanky build to do that sometimes? Yeah. Oh, okay, the crab totems can die. That's not exactly a good thing. Because then I don't got any blades. Yikes. That was kind of rough. Bladefall just leveled, though. Ellie Thorns. Boss life. Ellie weakness.
Greeting. Till next time,
Check
shall
in
we
with me
keep,
when you
Savior?
have a moment.
Alright, spawn the totems. Take this. Why not? Use the Sentinel. The Bladeblast leveled up. Chance to be targeted by meteor. I can't do that. Meteor will kill me. It's not like I'm gonna be able to see that meteor coming either. Yeah. Totems die. Could be the thorns. Could be the thorns. What about this altar? This one looks okay. Unique jewelry div cards. Ooh, what about this? Level 81. This level. Int. But really, it's like a hold on and just let the Bladefall Bladeblast do its work. Because it'll just delete a rare if the blades are underneath it. Primordial. Okay. Make new totems. When we get multiple bosses going on, it becomes harder to get all the blades targeted on one boss. I remember when I came with my ES Flamewood build, then suddenly even RF felt squishy. You can see that. Life is ES. Resistance, oof. Okay.
Hello. Go with courage.
I've got some wealth for you.
Alright, Faustus. What do you got?
Our fortunes grow.
Control alt click. Give me that chaos. For fractured quiver.
Hail, Godslayer.
Alright. Make the totals. So, I might have to get in here. Where are they? These totem nodes. Totem life and resistances. I might have to get into there. Not gonna nerf my flask yet. Something unique there. It could have been a null portal. Anytime fireworks go off, it means a unique enemy just died. Multiple totems level up. More totem placement speed, I think. Shroud and Scarab chance. Probably worth. Oh, that's a big void portal. What happened to this thing? Thing is stanky. Sure. Another bismuth altar. Minus fire chaos, that's bad. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Totems, like... Something's not working, totems are gone. And again, like, yeah, totems are dying. It's not that they're wearing off, running out of duration, though, that they're dying. Summon Phantasm leveled up. Just be more damage, actually. It's based... The damage boost is based on the level of the Phantasms. Ooh. You're so terrifying. I don't know what any of those rare enemies were doing. Some of them were tormented. They're just all over the place. E3 5 multi. Well, not good enough. Give me this, though. There's burning ground in this map. That could be doing it to the totems. Yeah, it's probably the burning ground. If there's not damage on the map, like, what else could be? I'm deleting my totems. Yeah, there's a boss in there. Hey, the Manor Foyer. Okay. Let's go.
Greetings. Go with courage.
See what Kadiro has for us today.
Now you have the look.
We've got a cold iron point. I don't think we need that. On Wings, Malachi's Artifice, Guide Bell, Chalice to Horrors, Twilight Temple, Comb's Primacy. I don't think that's one that we need to spend 1,000,000 gold on either. And the last thing, Doriani's Fist for 1.4. Now this is a fun one to enshroud. It moves Doriani's touch skill. Yeah, fun enshroud, but 1.4 million? Doriani's fist. Oh god. Can leave it there if you want. Yeah. There are a few of these floating around. Showing 6 of them, but only actually showing me, like, showing 6 results. 1, 2. No, it's just showing me all of them. Okay, the scroll bar is just weird. There are 6 of them. I'm gonna let it go.
You want me to do what?
So then we can spawn him. Again. I thought there was beyond spawn on this map for a second. Here's not. Another Legion. Blueprint. I could go run deception contracts and fish for jewels. I actually have a bunch I need to go through anyways. Soul Eater evaporated. I'm excited to do another boss DPS check once we can put the helmet on. Level 82. And that gets jewel socket. Really trying to get multi on the jewels. Alright, let's go hit this Legion, see how that goes. We don't have the extra buffs or anything. I mean, if I had the extra time and they take damage while in stasis, I would have handled that. Sure. Did a Legion. Sick. Shaper map.
Greeting. Farewell.
As eager as I am to start messing with new things, just try and get level 84. Ah. Oh, I went in the Wildwood. Oh, well. Not here now, and we can get more out of here than we could before. Oh, joy. Chittering eggs. What do these do? Hey, currency. Okay. Bunch of currency I didn't need. Temporarily infused with sacred energy. You have increased action, speed, size, area of effect, and damage, and cannot be damaged. Okay then. Fine. Give me those wisps. Where are the wisps? Give me the wisps. Not be damaged, eh? It's fine. I can handle not being damaged. No XP? Nope, not doing that. Alright. We gotta do Wisp boss first. Okay. Totems can still be damaged. Like, totems are getting destroyed in there. Scarab of the Daxtrol. Whoa. Rhinorot Plunder. Sure. Baldo's Puzzle Box with Foil Veslotha's Coil and the Feared. And 3 to 4 Tormented Spirits on rares. Curse Treasure. There we go. Got it. On the map. There we go. Still 2 minutes. Titanic Scarabs. Nope. No, that's fine.
Hello.
Worked out pretty well for me.
Journey well.
Next, multi-proj, reduce some crits. Soul Eater. Huh. Versus reflected for quant rarity. That's fine with a mark. That's a ring. Pick it up for Lore Weave. Another Soul Eater. I got it marked. Stinging down. Oh, I'm not going in there. Heist probably is the place to go. Once we get things going. I need to get those deceptions ran so the blueprints can be ran. And that's like chill, easy XP. Once we get everything working. Fully revealed blueprint. Priceless Perception 3. What do you want from highest? It's fun. And XP. And I can't enshroud heist replica bases without heist replica bases too. League Mechanic is good XP. There's also that. Like, there's so many things to do. I could go delve more. Alright, another boss. Fresh totem. That one's dead. Got him. Vulnerability, monster damage, damage is cold. Yikes.
Hello. Keep your life to your own.
We don't have to wait around for anything to die on this build. Like, this build is already doing more damage than the Righteous Fire. It just is. Righteous Fire can blow some stuff up because of Chieftain, but just like raw damage potential is not this. Vested Bathyspheres. Level gets totem damage and placement speed. I don't know what the resistances on my totems actually are. I don't know if there's a way to see that. We're getting some more physical damage reduction. When you equip the helmet, we need a 10-hour crab rape version. Probably not. I'm about to mess with sound settings. That'll get DMCA'd probably. Something I don't want to mess with. Exception 4 contract. Oh. Grab this. Not messing with the Brisium. So on a stop and channel. I just what it really comes down to with that. Even if you are invulnerable while channeling that, I don't want to stop and channel it. Perfidy. Oh yeah, this build does not have the rarity that the other one does, though. Alright, marked. Move the mark. Oh. Polaric Invitation. Yeah, Soul Mantle. 2 damages extra rolls.
Hello.
Now, damage extra doesn't matter if everything dies. Ah! Yikes, that was close to death. Whoa. Keep spawning more totems. Uh-oh. Okay, I might have kept them alive. Whoa. Totem's dead. I gotta watch the top left. It's the only way to know on the totems. If I put health bars on allies, it'd show them for all the phantasms too. And that would just be more screen clutter than it would be helpful. Detonates corpses. Well, I guess we shattered a lot of stuff. Deception. I got my Zealotry Aura. Another blueprint. Want map shop duplicated. Give them evasion. That's free. Make more totems. More totems. More totems. Missile Jow. No life flask. There we go. Ah. Just all of a sudden, nothing's exploding. It's because Totem's dead. Alright, one more map. We should have it.
Hello. Keep your life to your own.
Spawn the totems. And off we go. Ancient orb. Rip. We'll try the other way. Priceless lock picky. Hey, soul fight. Maybe that's a first order of business. Go delve. Well, I'm not even down to 83 depth yet. It'd be a good time to do some of that. Society's Remorse. There it is, level 84. Already 10% of the way to the next level. It can go quick. Oh, come on. One more totals. There we go. Whoa! Spawn fresh totems. Get them both. Get them both. Perfect. Now where's the other boss? It died too. Good. Constrictor. More joys.
Greetings.
Spell block. Global fizz. No.
Keep your life to your own.
Now. 224. I am at 198. I need 26 int.
Good day.
There's 28 int. Means helmet can go on. Resistances. Good on chaos. 1 over on fire. So resistances are still not there. But be careful with Ellie weakness. Think this. Also quality. Crossblink. Arrogance. Clarity. Arcane Surge. That lost me some life. Now we can have 20 phantasms. And I need a jewel. This is life ES. Go to this. Un-ID. More jewels. Bunch of fractured stuff in here. Don't know if I'll find something good in here, but I could. Alright, let me go back to this. Rid of that. This is... Turn my count thing back on. Crit multi and life. Okay, let's try global physical damage and crit multi. Yeah, those are great. Area damage. But turn off the global fizz. Area damage and multi. Attack block with multi. Totem res. Okay. Then we just need a good exalt. Villain in the hideout. Okay. I could get more resistances on my belt. Just a little bit. That's crit multi. So crit multi for spell damage is actually a thing. Sigyn gives extra socket, yeah. We'll maybe get to that point. A crit multi for spell damage with block. None. Global fizz. I have one. Got minion life on it, which isn't a bad thing. Area damage, none. Okay. Apocalypse Glisten. Apocalypse Glisten, that's Shard. Shine. Is it not blue? Maybe it's in my actual stash. Epoch. Prism. Listen, this. Exalt on the boat.
Look who it is.
What we got? Spell damage, reduce effective curses, ES on hit with attacks, burning damage. Spell damage. Put that in here. Cool. Attack block in here. If I grab this, then I could change the anoint. It's a few points to get in there. Also need to keep working on this, though. Keep the totems alive. Alright, now we gotta get 20 phantasms. Which means a lot more damage. Assuming they can all stay up.
They are coming.
If we can keep the phantasms alive and keep the totems alive, we'll be moving. Check the 3D art for the helmet. I was actually thinking about that when I entered this map. Let's see. Corrupted items, a chilling wind. It's useful. That's a deception contract. Give me. Great minds think alike or something. Yeah. I've never worn this helmet, so yeah, I haven't seen it. Let's see. Get it in here. I think the bosses are dying faster. Yep. Willow gift. So we need a boss test then.
Greetings. Go with courage.
We need health rich. Go for another infinite hunger.
You must win this one for me,
All right,
my champion.
let's go. Mark. Definitely doing better damage. Ah! Definitely still get one shot by that. Mark. Come on! Oh, he's going under again. Pops out real fast now. New totems. All right, get them phantasms out, boys. There we go. I killed it. Did drop a syndicate scarf. Try another boss. I'm not satisfied with that. Took too many dumb deaths. Life is yes. Maims. Speed. Nope, not suppression. Avoid ailments, damage life, no exposure, monster copies. That's fine. Alright. Mark. The slaps are killing the crabs. Okay. Definitely better than the other build. Okay, it one-shot me popping out of the ground? Boom, buy totems. Behind. Damn. Well, the next few levels getting the totem life will help. It's actually a bit of an issue. A little bit better. Probably we're gonna want some brittle ground action going on. Like the big issue, same as it is in maps, the crabs die. Oh, they all died. There we go. Okay, it's doing it. Check the other Katarina Bloodlines option. I saw the one with the movement speed. And offerings. Yeah, nothing useful there for me. Speed, but at what cost? Alright, well, let's do another city square.
Countless generations have walked these time-worn stones.
Apex Sentinel. Quant rarity. Take it. Grand Ember. Olmec Sanctum. Smuggler's Caches. 2 Deceptions. Jim's hitting level 19. Good thing. More Smuggler's Cache. Blueprint. Always replica uniques. Blueprints. There we go. And we got a Soul Eater. Get him. Endurance charges Soul Eater. And a map with reduce extra from crits. That's where my damage went. But yeah, it feels good. Level 84, taking down Pinnacle Boss faster than my other build can kill it. Very happy with how this is going. Even if it is a giant, like, blur of pink-purple on my screen. Got level 85. 1 boss down, 2 boss down, 3 boss down. Okay. Oh, I didn't use my Sentinel. I wanted to use Sentinel on the bosses. Alright. Totem. Life. And Ritz. Good. Getting there. Uber's on Monday. Oh no. The gear is going to have to really improve for that to happen.
Hello. Farewell.
Maybe just Uber Cortex then. Maybe. I mean, if a damage gets high enough on this, then it's absolutely there. It works very, very well for the Bladefall Bladeblast. But yeah, I think it's like all these are already scoured. We've got a heist dump. Go heist. Chill for the rest of the day. Get levels. Move this to Gianna. Yep. Go.
Your star has arrived.
I also don't want to listen to Gianna, so. Or not. It's part of the run and heist. Listen to the same dialogue over and over and over and over. Not today. Stacked deck. That's an armor chest. We don't need that. Open smalls. And the other one's armor, so I can do smalls the rest of the way. So we can grab all of these rats as well. Free easy XP. Clarity leveled up. Nothing out of that. I need to focus more on just like get the contract done. Tanner Cloak, 83. That's good. Get the thing and get out. Oh, but deception missions. Yeah, we can just... We got the clear path out. Yeah, I just, if I'm gonna dip forward, just I'm spawning new totems. Like I left them behind. They're definitely not as aggressive still as I would like them to be. But, I mean, at least it's not the Blade Vortex. Hey, Empower level 2. Ready to level up. You know what that means? It means I get another level on my Bladeblast. Sure. More damage. Next, open Gianna, go. For the stuff and we go. That is unique. Where are the phantasms? There's so much chance on hitting that. I know this gold probably isn't worth the grab, but grab it anyways. And the other room is gold and armor. Like, I really could probably skip the 2-stack decks. And just run these to complete the deception contracts. Something I've never been great at, honestly. Like, when I run the heists, I want to open all the boxes and open all the chests and get as much loot as I can. And got like 30-something K gold I didn't have to farm from the bottom of the ocean. "50 maps with quant without an anomaly." That sounds bad. We were told that the number of mods on the map, I guess the quant on the map should affect the quant for the anomalies. Living ice. Need something to kill so I can have my speed flask. There we go. Ow. Really takes like one hit to kill me though. Hopefully we don't make any big loot explosions. It does, though, when you die in heist trying to leave, it makes for satisfying deaths. It really does. Not only do you die, you get to see everything you lost. Seen 6 anomalies while running 600 maps. I think I'm under 400, and I've gotten 3 foyers, 2 heists, 1 harvest, 2 logbooks. There's something else. I've had like 2 or 3 gambling districts. I feel like I've been getting a lot of them. Anyone know if you can combo astrolabes with memory threads? I don't think so. Like, once the memory thread is placed, like, that's separate. You have to run those through. Vegan. This one's armor. Don't need that. Grab my 2-stack decks. Open the small ones. I need to put on a trinket. Oh, the small chest did not give me much. 8 jeweler's orbs. And 2 essences. Probably is more I was getting out of that armor room, though. Alright, well, this is the one where it's potentially going to be hard to get out. Records office. Need to keep my endurance charges up. That's like my only fizz protection. Ooh. Ah! Stop fighting it and run. Ow. Sure. Next. Another records office. Now it's armor. Skip that. And where's the other one? Stack decks, armor, and stack decks. Is the lightning level? Stack deck. There's my stack decks from that one. Annulment into chaos. I should go ahead and hit my other trinket blueprint. Not just get a trinket. Do another run looking for trinkets. One equality wither, 2 offerings to the goddess. Not bad. Level 86. Life totem res. And up this way. A little bit harder to see my mini-map. There's blades falling all over the screen. We escaped. Good. So, trinket blueprint. Oh, these back in here. I did 4. Trinket. Roll a little bit on this. No exposure. Reinforcement speed. It's prohibited library, so that's pretty free in general as well. We need reveal those. Hit this fragment room, that fragment room, this fragment room. Trinkets that I have are chance for additional gem. Go load up the crew. Huck, Karst, Gianna. Gianna? Karst. Nanette. Gianna. Karst. Isla. So Gianna and Karst are together in every one of these. Okay. So Gianna can stay as is. Karst has a life regen. Been a while since I've done work on this. In here. Oh, in here. There's level 15 Hatred. Whisper Woven Cloaks. I really don't have brooches yet. I mean, that just started pretty solid. You know what? Sure. Put that on Isla. Top speed. Need the reduced alert level. Not the not generate alert level, the reduced alert level. Suffix. Yeah, it is a suffix. Hard to keep an eye on these ones as well. Because, like, the damage is a prefix, the crit chance is a suffix. Lockdown is prefix. 12%. There we go. I hit 12, so that means vote. Try to make this one as good as possible. It's so freaking cool that I can do this. Alright, what do we got? 14% movement speed. I mean... something like this, the last time I played in Trade League and was like dealing and heist stuff, this would have been worth multiple divines. This reduced raising of alert level at 12 with the movement speed T1. That is an insane cloak. Now, if I hit job speed on this, like, it wasn't space for job speed. All right, the intangibility got it at 8%. Getting rich with crafting is so easy. Yeah, if you have the patience to alt spam heist gear, you can make that killing. So we slash heist. This is like the most GG cloak I could imagine, so put that there. Blast and tinctures also so easy. We should get a haste. That's what I need on this. Grace would do nothing, because I can't evade. Job speed haste? I mean, that's good enough to go back to the boat, honestly. So many times in the past, I've hit something like this and then Regal Exalt, it's garbage. What do we got? Damage, time before lockdown. E3 flat lightning. The ring cut reduced. Time before lockdown, I don't make use of that. Like, the flat damage is something. Then exalted. Ring cut reduced by 14%. GG. Slash heist. So who's getting the haste? first. So Isla can have some regen. Nanette has Zealotry, in fact. And then who else was coming? I think Niles was on. No, it was Huck. Well, we can give this to Huck. Give this to Gianna. So Huck's still geared for me in maps. And then do I even have anything else? Yeah, I do. I have one of these. This can only roll haste, though. Be beneficial. I have something I could put a determination on. That would be really nice, but I don't think I do. I haven't organized a heist stash for this stuff, but I also haven't done much heist, so I really don't have a lot of this stuff. So this would have to be just another haste. Suffix 15 haste. The little update they added in here to be able to press Alt and just use the augment makes this so much less tedious. Used to, like, okay, we Alt spam. Oh, this one can have a suffix and do this. It's like, oh, nope. And we used to have to do that every single time. Brace. Haste. Brace. Haste. Okay, 15 Purity of Ice. Level 10 haste. That changed the SSF player's dream? Yeah. Big job speed. Rolling clusters with horror. Yep, that's another one. Very similar thing. Clusters, I think, might have a slightly larger mod pool than these. Top speed. I had a really good haste one, so now, like, this is gonna suck. Ooh, T2 lightning with haste. Okay. Fine. Go fish for the job speed. You can roll your clusters like this, too. What we got? Hey, I did hit a little bit of job speed. You know what? Good. And then, I don't care about the other suffix. Increased flash charges gained. Not bad. Okay, that goes to Nanette. She's got a currency. There's no brooch there. The jewels and fragments. Fine. Jewels, scarabs. We'll move that to Isla. Okay. About as good as we could hope to do there. Without spending a lot more time trying to alt spam stuff. So, alt click for blueprint? Yeah. Let's go. I did put a trinket on. I did. I did not need to turn that off. There are 2 zealotries and a haste. Oh, no, okay. I'll win the buttons. It's only been like 5 minutes since I was killing things. Don't remember how it functions. Okay, bunches of gold. Sure. Alright. We got brooches stacked. And we can actually open all this stuff. We got Karst with us too. We can get so much more out of blueprints. There's only 2 more, so I can probably open everything in this. There's a foliate brooch. Really is a lot more relaxing too. And there's like not constant talking. Just random stuff from all these members. I could have gotten more things. Alright, we've got armor items, chance for corrupted. Armor items, jewelers is fusing with rarity. Rarity, shaper influence, armor and weapons. 3% gem, 4% jewelry, monsters duplicate. That's a GG one. Augments as Alx. Okay. Crimson oil. Well, this one's pretty good. Regular charm. Yeah, let's have one of those. Have something else I can use to roll. I need a level 3 one again, so if I want to go back to the other build and need them levelance, which I really don't. I can at least roll it though. Those traps. Turn that off. Ow! There's one. And yep, go dump. Ooh, where'd that go? Put this on. Two more wings. Spawn the totems. Use these. 2 unique items. Level 20 Stormbind. It's cooler than either of the uniques. That's what the trinkets can do. Random quality gems, leveled gems. Spit out a fractured jewel just cuz. That's what this one will be able to do. Another level 20 Stormbind. My 4% chance from the previous trinket to get a gem item dropped 2 level 20 Stormbinds in the same zone. How? How does that ever happen? This chest. Good. And 2 more unique items. Leather belt. Nope. Armor items. Smuggler's Cash. 6% duplicate. 2% gold. Jewelers. It's not worth. Light essences. 2% gems. 3% currency duplication. Transmutes as chaos. Not the worst. 8% div card, 2% gold, monster 5% duplicate, scouring says regrets. 5% monster. I'm gonna take the 6% Smuggler's Cash one. Just as good as my other one, but have another one. I've been farming lots of Smuggler's Caches, so having the duplicate rogue markers out of said Smuggler's Caches is very useful for when you're looking at an entire locker full of heist contracts and you want to go run your blueprints. You wind up with like thousands of extra markers that you wouldn't have had otherwise if you weren't looking for a trinket to boost your rogue markers. Me. Standard lockpick, don't need that. What was this? 4 alts. Worth. Another cloak, we got that covered. Another one. It's probably not bad. Counter, it's a tier 3 cloak for Puck. Right, 2 down. 2 level 20 Stormbinds. Silly. Alright, this one's got a couple extra fragment rooms, but we also got the net with us, which is even more alert level reduction. We can probably still open up everything in here. Okay, both of those stacked decks duplicated to 4, because those are currency items. I prioritize these just to get more sacrifice fragments. Some scarabs. Alright, looks like we got 3 more rooms. Can open both these at the same time. Love it when I can do that. More monies. So, okay, that probably put us about half. Yeah, I'm just gonna open it all. Exalted Orb. More fractured jewelry. Two Viridian jewels. More fragments. We got a 20 quality charge dash from the trinket. Okay, armor, 1% blight. More fusings, chaos, 10% monster duplication with essences and gold. Another 10% monster duplication with div cards and gold. Using this chromes on that one. This one's rarity. Gold, alts, alks. 2% gem. So this is 4% div card. 3% gold. Here we've got 4% essences. This one. I didn't get the safes. Always want to click the safes. Lionized vision. Okay. Yeah, unique enemies. If everything lines up, this build slaps real hard. Bladefall needs more dex to level. Okay, I just hit a level. Oh, crap. Dex. Well, I need to level the Bladefall. Like that's gonna have to happen. Alright, get a dex. The level 19 gems are coming through, which is exciting. Chaos Orb, there's the Bladeblast. Crit damage. Alright. Blueprint done. And I got myself a nice new trinket. And I've got plenty of blueprints still sitting in there. Which is why this stuff needs to get done. So they can be revealed and ran. Let's do it. We got a mansion. Biz enemies, and we got corrupted blood magic packs. Yay. So we get stack decks, we get armor, and we get gold. I feel like these deception ones, I just need to rush to the end of it and get the thing. If I want stacked decks and Jeweler's Orbs, there's better ways to get them. Like, just go do the new league mechanic. Hit the safes, grab the thing, check what dropped from the safe. Alright, and leave. Whoa! Bleed. From blood or something. No! Something got me. How's it going? Going pretty well. Got strange crab totem build online, finally. The crabs Bladefall, I Bladeblast. And it's a lot of nonsense and a lot of phantasms, and it's crazy. It actually works. Pop those rats. Pop these rats. Pop these rats. Rats up here too. Grab that one. There can't be any rats on this top edge. Even if there's a grate here, because it's on the edge. I love sharing that little tidbit of knowledge. No rats there. No rats out of these. I used to use spawning these rats as like actually like farm XP out of these. Okay, endurance charges. I do have the charge duration. Ten quality raw force. Next up, prohibited library. And off of Blade Rain goes. Bladefall crabs are good crabs. Yeah, I mean, I should be clicking the small chests, I guess. In case something pops. I don't know if it's worth my time to, like, wait on the doors for the gold. What I really want is the rogue markers from the thing and the Gianna reveal. Like, trying to break my own habits of heisting that I've built over years for the sake of time. And they removed the synthesized items. I'd be more interested in opening the like armor and weapons chests if they were still possible to drop the synthesized stuff. Underbelly. So maybe I need to not even worry about it. Like, it's gonna be armor, stack decks, or gold. So this, I should know going in. I'm trying to get to the end and leave. Like 4 armor chests in here. Could have gotten a bunch of jeweler's orbs and a couple fusings, maybe. The weapons chests used to a lot of times drop a stack of 8 chromes as well. They nerfed the rewards hard in Heist. Not only that, is you can't actually see what's in the heist until you go scout it. Alteration. Alright, and run. There's never any closed doors either on your exit from a deception contract. Which does make deception contracts nicer to run than a lot of the others. So if you got phasing and lots of speed, you can just really zoom out of these. This guy. The unique one had to go. Ooh. Hit it. They weren't firing the blades in the right spot. Records office. Scary one. They don't have the attack block either. Only 56 attack block. Small chest, nothing. Oh, it feels so wrong. Just going for the small chest at the end, it's weird. Hit the safes. Celestial Stone. Filing Titan Plate. Okay. Ooh. Okay, yeah, just get behind them. The crabs are right behind me doing their thing. They're just never going to push ahead of me like a lot of normal minion builds. So I kind of... I mean, it's still the same situation as with the Blade Vortex Totems. Like, I had to, like, get past the enemies and let the enemy... the crab totems get in there where they could actually do something. Bunch of gems leveled. Need to go double corrupt my power. Extra fire damage. That's a fizz. 1 chance for power charge. I don't need more chance. That 5% fizz damage is better than more power charge gain chance. Mansion. Right, right. Keep working on it. Open the small chests and run. Ah! Oh, open the small chests. I want them all. We got a 20 quality Mirage Archer. Enduring Cry, level 19. Ow. Right, mansion. Extra careful. Dodge that fizz damage. More quality gems. Okay, well, let's see how it handles a chart. Managed to get through 10 of them. And a blueprint. Boat. Maybe it's the last bit of my level in the boat. We avoid ailments is fine. Now. Like I could die really easily down here as well. And there's stacked eggs, maps, scarabs. So got 2, that was sunken loot. What's over here? Those are uniques. Ooh, those are wind screams. Sick. Alright, yeah, build can do this too. Gold piles. They didn't have to wait on a door for. There's level 88. More gold. Okay, level 88. I don't need dex anymore. Where to put passive points? I mean, there. Oh. Totem life. Duration, damage. Sure. Oh. So now the totems, I won't have to cast them as often. Because they're just going to live. And then they're going to stay out. The entire time. It's going to be completely fine now. More gold. One more. Operative Strongbox. Ice Nova. Grab it. Grab it and run. Run, run, run. Crap. We're safe. Okay, well, build functions. Now that the totems aren't going to die, I think I'm going to go fight Peter again. I want to see if they're still going to just instantly die in there. Let's recover it bad, minus max. Here's block. Multi-proj boss damage. Plus AoE. Let's do that. Go. Oh, something else I didn't do. The item art of the helmet? Her hair like goes through it. Huh. Interesting. Not what I was expecting at all. I think my Night Lotus hat's going back on. Alright. Let's do this. I'll give the boss a little bit of damage this time. Okay, I lost one. Oh, I have the voice volume turned off. I didn't know that was coming. That's fine. Oh. All right, let's fix that. Yeah, it's important. I didn't even know it was coming up there. I thought they were coming up to the left. Oh, like it pops out of the ground and I instantly die to that. Of all the things I thought I was going to die to in here, it was not that. Alright, I see him. Behind it. Keep summoning more. Oh! Yeah, it just hurts. it hella hurts. Oh, you're gonna make him do this again. Ah. Rip. No, 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 no. He's fast and at extra speed, but I thought that might go a little better than it did. Air boots. Now, if I were to go into Exarch, I assume I would die to the balls if I don't manage it well. For this to be something doable, give him extra crit and poison. Yeah. Yeah. Extra life. Alright, right click it. Let's go in that one.
Your absurd defiance ends
Uh-oh.
here, hatchling.
Yeah, turn off. Mark. Damage is so much better than Righteous Fire. Okay. Oh, he's gonna hit the minions.
That may be, but I am not alone.
How pathetic.
Okay, so I gotta be wary about the crab totems blowing up the balls close to me. Okay, mark again. Alright, move. Okay, everything lived. Okay, sure. Walked into a ball and died. Hey, more totems. Mark. Enduring Cry. That just kept me alive. Boom. GG. Aha. Exceptional Ember. Well, that felt good. Just need a lot more life. I think the only thing actually missing, but I don't know where I get it. Other than like taking the Ming's heart off, because I got decent life on just about everything. The belt and the gloves, the boots have really good life. Helmet doesn't have life. Yeah, the helmet had life before. I did lose life on the helmet, and then these two with lower life. Like 100 more life sitting in these. Dawn Strider. Cool. I wish I could just like show off what's actually happening with this build in my hideout and like make it rain. But the crabs don't do that. It is fun though. Been a blast with the Bladefall. The crabs. I think that's going to do it for me for today. tomorrow we'll probably go into the destructive play and start actually trying to farm stuff with this. Maybe touch Legion, I don't know. I do need to do more of that as well. And just keep grinding. Where are we gonna go today? Who is playing the video game? It's actually surprising to see that there's several creators that have bounced off of this PoE 1 league way faster than I expected. I look at so many PoE streams as well and just like have no, like what they're doing playing PoE does not compare to what I do with PoE whatsoever. They're going so fast through the map, like it makes it look like I'm playing a different game. Weird. Now you know why I watch you. Like, I'm just chilling. Like, I don't know what Void's doing, but we're gonna go raid Void. Void 241. Void has been consistently streaming since I started streaming. Does the Path of Exile stuff. We can go over there, roll on in, say hello. And then I'll be back tomorrow. And we'll keep dropping blades with crabs. My pretty, I can't even show it in here. My super pretty Bladefall Bladeblast. I like it a lot. I'm glad I like pivoted and something turned out pretty solid with this. Even though we're only level 88, still a lot more to go. Good luck editing after this. Yeah, I will get yesterday's video finished and get that out finally. But thank you all for watching. Thank you all for hanging out. Hope you enjoyed the stream. Thanks for sharing your time with me. I really couldn't do this without you all. So I really appreciate you watching. And we'll do it again tomorrow. And I hope to see you there. Hopefully you'll come back. Don't forget about me. Please. Anyways, go raid Void. I will see you all tomorrow. Cheers, everybody. Bye for now.